All right. Nice fans. Oh. All right. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yo, 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 what's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, Shadow, what's up, Thurlow? Pong, pong, pong. Sarah Gordon. Icon, holy shit. The boys are loaded up in full force for tomorrow already. Wait, what? What?
I'm clocking in for the night.
All right.
So let me know when you get hungry.
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Yes, you can wear my clogs.
Corbin 100 bits and he didn't. Oh,
He worked
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
I'm on vacation, bitch.
You on
All it took
vacation?
was you paying him.
I got one more day, one more night, and that's it.
Vacation.
I gave him
Jackon.
100 bits.
Why is Jack on vacation?
Yo, we're all about to sell, my man. Thank you, thank you. What color do you want your name on the board back behind me?
What do you mean, why am I on vacation, Emily? Because it's almost 6 months into the year, and I haven't taken a single day off.
So Stone
And
Cold.
Patch.
Merc tomorrow, but I'll still hang out here. All good, Pong. All good, dude. Why is Farmer so bad at Monk, bro? Don't stop blaming
Bro.
Farmer.
Tell him about last night, Corbin. Tell the chat.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
All right.
I'm not talking about that. No,
Jack,
no,
I'm
not
talking
you
about
either.
that.
Not you either. No, no. I'm not.
I mean,
Don't. Let's not stir the pot before league starts. Just leave it me. Leave it me.
All right. Can I say what happened, but not who it happened to?
No, let's
Or
just.
did I already say the name?
You already did. Let's just leave it be.
All right.
Let's just leave it be.
All right.
Hey, Jack, on DM it to me.
I
Oh,
need-
no.
All right, leave poor Yami alone. First time in the league, he's gonna make my gear cheaper. Holy, Farmer's doing tutorial of what not to do. What do you think? Ice shards and belt tech will work? Yeah, I do. Is Newbie? What up, Newbie? Farmer is playing with very, very budget gear, like super, just random slap together fucking gear. So like the fact that Farmer's doing 2.5 million damage in a Flicker or Falling Thunder with like tape, duct tape, and glue is enough. Like he's gonna be fine. Let's be real. He's gonna have a mirror tier quarterstaff on day 3. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. He'll be killing everything before it can even touch him.
Yeah, that's brute force by gear.
He's gotten better. I will give him credit. He has gotten better. But you gotta cut the man some slack.
Or don't. That's up to chat. I know, but they be flaming the fuck out of him in all
Yep.
of his streams.
Yes, sir.
Pretty good entertainment for me while I'm working, not gonna lie.
I have to have my nightly time with Farmer before he gets one manned. Now, like, if I don't show up, he's gonna get one manned.
What do you mean? You're gonna hop in disc and help him?
No, like I already did, like 2 days in a
Got
row.
out of that.
Is there a monk build that have not a million buttons? Monk is a lot of buttons regardless. Until a point. Until you get towards later in game. Like that's just how it is. Monk is very combo oriented. What's up, Clouds? What's up, man? You were right there. I don't have loot filters for Monk. I just have like a loot filter in general that I use. You can use exclamation point filters. They're done by Mr. Nine Lives, the GOAT of filters. It makes the best filters, and it's not even close.
I'm surprised you were playing this the day before. I thought you'd like want to build up some. Well, amp. I don't know what the word is.
You're surprised that I'm playing the day before?
Yeah, like.
Or you gotta keep
Point.
showing. You gotta keep showing. Like, everyone's gonna ask questions. Like,
Well, yeah. I mean, you can answer questions without playing it.
yeah, but being able to show is a lot
Today's
better.
Today's the last day for you to collect all the items that are getting deleted next league, and then hold on to them, and then they'll be worth mirrors.
I mean,
Yeah.
they'll always be up for sale in standard.
He's definitely losing to Lance. What is Lance playing again? Isn't he playing Twisters? What are they racing to out of curiosity? Is it an Arbiter kill? Okay, if he's playing Huntress, he's definitely playing Twisters. Delhi Pinnacle Boss. Arbiter Kill Knights is playing Twisters level 33 and Companion Monkey Slam. Okay, so he's going to pivot off of Twister. He's not playing Twister the whole time. Well, I guess the thing is that he's taking a big gamble on we don't know what the damage of the Companion Monkey Slam is going to look like, I guess. So, like, there's a chance.
Watch they
There's
nerf
a chance.
Twisters tonight.
I know, right? That would be
That's what I was hoping for.
that would be fucking wild.
That would be really evil.
We've,
Is it possible to go only Flicker with this build? Yeah. You don't have to play Falling Thunder like I am here. You can use either or and do fine.
We've reached the point in Corbin's streamer journey where he has to tell me to not stir the pot.
Correct.
Oh my god.
I mean, I try to put, in my opinion, in front of everything.
The regex is too long because they're increasing the character limit from 20 or from 50 to
Oh
250.
my god. Thank God.
Yeah, the regex character limit is being increased.
Wait, from 20 to 250?
No, from 50 to 250. 50 to 250.
Okay, that's still fucking massive.
Yeah. Like you can do complicated regexes now, which is huge.
Tits.
Blinking to the enemies is that headhunter thing. I don't think you cast a skill that happens. It's not when you use a palm. It's Flicker Strike. It's the TP I'm doing. I'll take off headhunter and show you what like without headhunter. I didn't even play with headhunter for most of the league until like near the end.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
shaders again on Marvel Rivals?
I'm glad I can like use a headhunter for mapping for my build because I've never used one. I've always just sold it if I got it.
Well, mapping is all that Headhunter is really good for.
Where is
Yeah, that is
my
true.
drone satchel at?
The only other time you'd want it is just literally if you need stats
The Badger.
or attributes.
Yeah.
Not too much.
Is it cooking my
Is it bad
attributes?
that I'm thinking about league starting Plant Chrono?
Yes,
You shouldn't play Chrono ever again.
true.
You know it's bad, Dagan. Do we have to bring up the clip from a
I
couple weeks ago that's
mean,
still relevant?
Well, there's a difference. Plant shit didn't exist then. Plants is insane, and the current issue I have with plants on Varashta is the mana. It fucking drains your mana with how much you're proccing casting on crit. Chrono gets 2 time rewinds for max free mana.
If we pick Hollow Focus first as a Cincy, do we drop Devour completely? I'll be going
Yeah,
Killing
call it
Palm.
Chrono.
Plus
So,
the 25%
Devour-
damage bonus. And,
Devour or
way
Killing
less
Palm will
tanky
work
than
phenomenally
Chrono.
for it. Maybe Charles Sequus carries again this league? Maybe. There's a lot of in-game to play this time. I'll probably be diving into the in-game primarily, like the actual mapping for a while. And then I may look at it, just depending on how much some of the relics are going for. Because I made a lot of money off of just like regular Sekimo relics.
That's if it's going to even be worth farming. Charlotte, suck my ass because the biggest jackpot now is no longer
They're still against the darkness. Temporalis is still pretty good. People still want their ascendancy carries. Like, they'll pay good money for it. The carriers for making money off of Trial Secumus will be paying for good relics. There's definitely still plenty of money in Secumus.
It's
I cooked if I want to play spell totems. Yes, you are.
if you want to play any type of totems, they're just dead.
Flicker Strike really good for clearing and bossing is Falling Thunder. Flicker is going to be more inconsistent because some maps Flicker doesn't do as well on. Like, just how it is. Like, sometimes Flicker is going to do really well on an open map like this, but like a corridored map, it could struggle with.
What I need someone to do is to tell me what I'm league starting tomorrow.
That's a great question.
That's up to you, big dog.
My league start that I had planned for like 3 weeks is
Nerfed,
dead.
gone, dead.
No, not nerfed. It's they took
Man.
it out back and old Yellered it.
All right.
What's up, Wes? What's up, Key?
You got a monk. You can go play.
You may have to
I
carry
would say that monk's
farmer.
Pretty cool. Did I find it?
Oh, it's still.
How do you get 7 stacks to? How do you get 7 stacks to charge? I'm currently getting 5. Perhaps that's coming from supports or going to the blinks. Yeah, I can see that whenever happens to the flicker. So the extra stacks, we have 6 power charges. That's gonna give you 6 stacks. I have +1 to maximum power charges on helmet. That's a 7th power charge, and plus there's also 1 with the storm that gives you you count as consuming an additional power charge.
Furlough, tell me what my build is going to be tomorrow.
Look what I linked.
I was going with
Corbin.
channeling
trust
monk,
you.
but there's no one going Hall of Form. At least right now, yeah, but like there will be. I don't think it's as eye-popping like as the other ascendancy points, but it'll probably be really good for single target. You think spell totems will still be fine? Hell yeah. Maybe people were just dooming over it. I'm not familiar with spell totems, so
The biggest issue with totems is going to be that mana cost is like, ugh.
bruh.
It's like 800 mana
Yeah,
totem type deal.
that's
What
the OG bacon crash out.
What game is this, Ghosted? I don't know, man. Hello Kitty Island Adventure or some shit like that, I think they call it. Apparently I don't have any abyss points.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
your
just standard. It's standard, yeah,
Yeah.
that's why.
oh, I remember that clip of.
Rotha's going Stormwave Hall of Form, I think.
Wait. Huh? It's. Oh, I thought that a lot of totems were just. The multipliers on them were ridiculous. Once you got higher level totems.
You drop Whirling Assault in in-game, is it
Like
mandatory to
the
switch to Falling
similar-
Thunder? Could I remain with Whirling
Also,
Assault?
curses.
You can play Whirling Assault the entire time if you want to. I keep it like just you have to have something to kickstart your power charge generation. You have to kickstart it. So if you don't have something to start your charge generation, it can be Whirling Assault, it can be Tempest Flurry, it can be Ice Strike. It doesn't really matter what it is as long as you can hit a target and start your power charge generation.
Falling Assault just has the biggest AoE.
Yep, Whirling Assault is the easiest to get around it though. Hello Kitty goated, hell yeah. There's a difference in mapping with this stick, or is it functionally almost nothing? I think mapping wise, it's functionally the exact same. Like, because I can't scale mapping to be difficult enough to even notice the difference between that stick and this stick. But bossing and like party play, that's where the difference will be seen. Does that give you plus from the charge staff? I currently have 5 max charges, consume them per charge, and only got 5 stack buff. I think it gives you I would think that it would give you the extra damage, like the extra added lightning damage. Like functionally, it has to do something for the skill, right? Or maybe it's duration of the buff. That is weird. Regardless, Falling Thunder Flicker, it's got good use for it, but and lastly, with level 33 Ballstorm was 133 mana. The change said things that increased the mana cost didn't get added still. the totems aren't going to cost an ass load. It's not going to be free anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going to be costing an ass load.
All right, I didn't read the part that the cost was going to be added because I thought that was going to happen. And all the multipliers were going to be like.
Archmage won't increase costs, yeah. Sounds like Totem's still alive then. Ready for the new influx of new monk players tomorrow when they nerf bows and twisters today. Holy shit.
There are too many large content creators that are planning on starting either bow or twister, so
I don't think that's a factor, realistically. I really don't think that's a factor. Alright, the non-Headhunter gameplay was fun, but I'm going back to Headhunter now.
Let's try something different.
Just want to show that, like, functionally, there's not... I mean, you can be a lot faster with Headhunter, but at this point, it doesn't even really matter. Where is it at? Or no, I have it flip-flopped. It's supposed to be this way. There we go. Chevron Gaming, boys. Chevron Gaming. We can Flicker Strike a try right now. Cooked up a Rolling Assault to get power charge duration, stagger and pawn. Very happy with the DPS output, but after seeing how you blink around the place, effectively moving faster on map, it really looks very good. Yeah, it's super fun, man. The only thing is you don't have any agency over the direction that you go sometimes, but I mean, I still have a blast on Flicker regardless. We're gonna start the new season. Will this build be difficult to play? That's kind of a tough question to answer. It depends a lot on the player. In my opinion, Monk is one of the rougher league starters. Just in general, Melee is typically a rougher league starter, Monk in particular. But once Monk gets online and rolling, it's extremely strong. Put up Pinnacle Bosses, still Whirling Assault enough until charges, then spin them with another skill. Yeah, essentially you use Whirling Assaults to build combo, press A-list Chime or press Mantra to proc A-list Chimes, consume that combo to give you power charges. Plus we have the new power charge on Crit Gloves. So we shouldn't have any issue with power charges anymore once we get the gloves online.
And Ray, the best way to make money is still probably going to be crafting.
If you Flicker Strike a Hollow Focus Bell, will all the falling hits be crits? Seemingly yes. We'll have to see if GGG thought about this or not. That's what I've seen a lot of people talking about. We'll have to see if that's the case. But I've heard a lot of people discussing that. Do we get another video? Oh, we did get another video. Thank you, Kid Ocean. The farmer's trying to fight Arbiter. Holy shit.
They also released the short of they're putting their in-game price checker in.
I'm pausing the
Not
music.
going to be as good as the Overwolf one, but it'll at least be something.
Do you need the Ascendancy to get power charge on crit? Yes. Yes, you got to be running Way of the Stone Fist to get power charge on crit from the gloves. Even with EB, the spell totem costs me like 400 at most. Emily, what you do to my chat?
You'll now run into
That is so fucking loud. Holy shit.
some familiar faces. The Masters of the Atlas are kind of like Ascendancy classes, but for your Atlas tree, each giving you new
Alright.
into some familiar
What is
faces.
that?
The Masters
I
of
know,
the
I'm trying to
Atlas
hear.
are kind of like Ascendancy classes, but for your Atlas tree, each giving you new and interesting ways to
This is the new Atlas Ascendancies that they showed off in the reveal trailer. So essentially you can pick from one of these three well, there's 3 Atlas Masters, and you can pick points from them from each line to affect your maps, essentially.
reduce your
Big
maps.
question is, hey, what are you making Corbin for his league start dinner tomorrow?
Each Master has 12 abilities that you can toggle on and off at any time, and you can have up to 4 of them.
Hold up. I want to read these. They've hovered these nodes, and there's a fuck ton of bonuses on them. Hold up. Strongboxes have increased quantity per modifier. Non-unique strongboxes are guarded by dormant rare constructs. These roll modifiers which apply to the construct open in the strongbox activates the construct. They're irradiated, and then completing a map makes nearby maps accessible.
You new and interesting ways to juice your maps. Each master has 12 abilities that you can toggle on and off at any time.
For the copy
And you
paste
can
for the
have up to
reveal.
4 of them.
I want to see what some of these bonuses are. Medical bosses may be scavenged for 5% chance to drop an additional unique item. 1% chance unique monsters may be scavenged for unique item. Oh. Holy spirits. Replace rare monsters with map bosses. Holy shit. Holy.
Anytime. And you can have up to 4
Additional unique. Increased chance to be unique. Amount of rare chests. Completing for anomaly map to be revealed. Oh, that's sick.
of them enabled on any map.
Well, that node seems like it could
The
be
first
cool,
of these is
but
Hilda.
It seems like it's stupid risky to take.
That'll be okay. It'll be alright.
Find her in her camp nearby to the southwest of your starting location on the in-game atlas. Hilda would like you to track down powerful, unique beasts around Rayclast. After finding her, she'll direct you to a specific map. Simply go there,
Play a
fight the
great
boss
beast.
to unlock rows of abilities.
Ooh, oh my gosh. Look at this dude's gear. This man's juiced to the gills. 3-socket gloves, 4-socket body armor, 3-socket helm, 2-socket boots. Brother, he on Hollow
Yeah,
Palm? Oh, he's on
They're
Hollow Palm.
inflating the fuck out of Hollow Palm.
Holy, they're trying to make Hollow Palm look good. This is propaganda.
If you'd like to hunt bosses,
This is
Hilda the
propaganda.
master for you.
This is
She has many
propaganda.
abilities related to killing powerful foes. Like this one, which allows you to
Drop
cut
team
open
about
pinnacle
right.
bosses for a chance of getting another unique. They have to have more items in there, right? Hilda can also make his Marian Wisps no longer possess rare monsters, making them go only for the unique bosses in the area.
They have a
powering up the
Giga-possessed,
boss, making their rewards
Giga-possessed map
much better.
boss.
If you combine that with her ability to make Wisps be released from unique monsters on death, and her ability to add a second unique boss to maps,
That was a PvE1.
and her ability to make bosses that have been modified by other mechanics even more powerful and rewarding, you
Holy.
can significantly juice your
Map
rewards
with,
with boss kills.
spirits he's not going to become.
Next up is Doryani. Doryani would like help clearing corruption nexuses on the Atlas. You'll find the first one just slightly to the southeast of your starting location. With
He's been
Doryani's
visiting my
science,
age
you can
dab.
accomplish some truly impressive feats. After
Not the
each
Hollow Palm
map, this
propaganda.
node offers you the opportunity to terraform the Atlas from one biome to another. In the regular Atlas tree, you can gain points which add specific content to specific biomes, and by combining it with terraforming, you can really target the type of content you want.
Interesting.
As a specialist in the Waygate, Doryani offers far more though. This node opens up new precursor ley lines after running some maps, allowing you to skip ahead and travel very quickly through the Atlas.
Nice.
If your goal is hunting down citadels, this ability will be very useful. One that I
It's only
find
10%
particularly cool is
chance.
Strongbox Constructions. Taking this node will add a button to Strongboxes, allowing you to destroy them and create a rare construct from its parts. Each mod on the Strongbox will turn into a mod on the construct, so crafting the Strongbox first will allow you to make some pretty crazy rare monsters with these. Each master also tends to have some pretty simple other modifiers though. In Doryani's case, giving you an extra revive in your maps, or making all your maps irradiated, increasing their level.
Nice. So just a guaranteed +1 without having to run an irradiated tab, which is really nice. Yix, we are so ready, brother. We are so ready. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Something you don't know. Holoform looks cool though. They all look cool, man. The entire martial arts Ascendancy looks insane. I'm planning on using Holoform and the new martial artist builders. That's not something that I'll use. That's the channeling one, right? If not right now, not initially. Maybe I'll make a channeling build later. Irradiated does not stack, correct? I don't think it stacks now.
Jado is a member of the Order of the Jinn, a group that specializes in collecting powerful artifacts. You'll first run into him after opening an ancient Vaal vault, just to the north of your starting location. Afterwards, he offers to teach you his spycraft, so you too can protect the unique relics from entering the wrong hands. Jado can allow you to find more unique items, more unique strongboxes, more unique content like anomaly maps, and even a new unique strongbox that gives you reliquary keys that you
Oh,
can use to get even more unique uniques. I guess this guy really likes unique things, eh? No matter who you choose though, it's very easy to switch between them before every map. On the left hand side of the screen, you can see the buttons for all three masters. You can pop the
I don't think they fixed that buggy interaction yet. No, unfortunately, Nick. Testing leveling, my staggering palm projectiles would steal kills when I tried the killing palm, suffering from success. That is kind of true though.
open and modify the loadout if you want, but most of the time you'll probably just switch to the most appropriate master before you run each map. Choose your path in the Return of the Ancients update on May 29th. Thank you for watching, and
Cool. I'll have to see how she goes. It's pretty neat. PUB updated yet? I don't know if PUB itself has been updated now. Let's see. No update yet, no. I thought they were saying that it was going to be ready before the league launch. I mean, maybe not.
Well, league hasn't launched yet.
I know, but I don't know anything else with it. Character trait search by Pui Ninja. Did they add a new feature? Is Filter Blade updated yet? I have no fucking clue. I made his totem nerf video. I want to ask you if you think your build is playable in SSF. Yeah, I think that the martial artist is probably one of the most SSF friendly characters because the Runic Meridians node giving you extra socketables, 5 extra socketables is huge for res cap, attribute issues, any other issues that need to be sorted out with runes, plus all the new runes coming. We have res swaps now from the new mechanic. Way the Stonefist can provide you the defense of a body armor in the glove slot, still while giving you tons of offensive potential too. So there's a lot of stuff SSF friendly stuff on the martial artist, and just in general this league is looking to be pretty solid with SSF. Hell yeah, JDD, awesome man. If you end up having any questions, be sure to swing by and ask. It will be ready on Friday a few hours before the league starts. Sweet, it's good to know then. Take Hollow Palm for leveling during Act 2 and drop it in Act 3. We'll drop Hollow Palm around Act 4 to early interludes, depending on if we find a better staff. It'll be dependent on when we find a better staff. Yo, Yagerlin with the sub. Thank you. What color would you like your name on the board? Sub in 3 days. What's the build to do to better follow the build 4.5? Man, you don't got a sub. You being here is more than enough, man. Plenty good.
Sweet.
Okay, using Royal Stars primary clear skills.
Save
Stack.
it for tomorrow, anyways, because 2 subs will get you. What is it? The portal effect this time, or the pet?
Pet, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Would you see it being okay using Royal Stars primary skill, kill a staggering palm, charged off combo, or experience the Flicker Strike just outshines in any way imaginable? I think in general, yes, that like Flicker Strike and Falling Thunder will outshine anything that like Whirling Assault can do speed wise, but Whirling Assault's a very, very comfy way to map, right? There's not gonna be an issue. You're not gonna be like 100% optimal, but it's good. You can do it. Mobilix has a export build file now, so I'm assuming that works. Going to make falling the past tree easier. Sweet. Let me check that actually. Quickly, can you switch to Flicker and have it actually be good? Farmer was testing today on stream. I was in there helping him out. I don't know exactly what level his character was. It wasn't very high level. He was running Flicker on a staff with no plus level of melee. He had like half decent rings, half decent gloves. I don't even know what his amulet looked like. His tree was okay. And he was doing around 2.5 mil in a Flicker Strike, which day 1, day 2, day 3, that's gonna kill almost every boss. Once you get max tier map bosses, you'll need a little bit more damage, but you can transition to Flicker. Probably most people is going to be around like day 2 or 3. If you're really experienced, maybe day 1. We learn what all the new runes, what the new unique skills, etc. We'll learn once the game goes live, once the new patch goes live. Be playing the build in hardcore. Wish me luck, my man. Build a ton of defenses, sir. But I think it's doable on the martial artist, man. We form Giga Delirium in the setup, yeah. Is speed moving through the map, but DPS and clear itself is super good. Yeah, that's the only drawback with Whirling Assault is you can't really get past that +1 the total attack time. Yeah, so it's a Herald of Thunder MTX. Yes, I'll start with killing Palm and Falling Thunder. Did farmers doing whirling a martial artist flicker? It's time to reconsider my build. If you've been by watching us try to make it work, I don't know if you'd have that same opinion. I think Act 1 will be the hardest. Yeah. Act 1 and then the transition into early maps, typically some people have some issues with just because they don't understand like defensively how to make the monk work. Planning to re-add the regex to the guide. The regex is in there. This regex will be workable on the 29th. The character limit's being increased from 50 to 250. Once you get level 5 jam, it can eat bodies. It becomes very cozy. Yeah. Feels tanky after getting the rolling salt because you just stun everything around you. Also true. Yeah, they have a build file here. So you can just download the build file. Let me see how it works. Download the build file, save it to your PC folder, documents here, open the in-game build planner, and select your imported build. Okay. Let me clarify the build file stuff. You have to download, I think, a file for every single variant, FYI. I'm pretty sure that is the case, that they said that it'll vary on the variant. So you're going to have to download a build file for Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, interludes, so on and so forth. I'm pretty sure with the MOBA export, I may eventually, with another website, be able to make it a little bit smoother and seamless, but that's how it's going to work on Mobalytics right now. What's up, the box? Gonna level with LALR until 22. Yeah.
That is Mr. Nine Lives.
Now, Thurlow, do you have any insider information on if Mr. Nine Lives is going to be updating the filter? And if he's going to be playing? And I haven't seen him live in a couple days, like more than a couple days. When was he last live?
He was last live a couple days ago.
Is he gonna be playing? Everything all good? How many sports do you need for Rolling Assault? Videos. 3 days ago. I hope he plays. He was playing Path of Exile 2 here, so I'm gonna assume that he's gonna be playing.
Wait,
how many supports you need for Rolling Assault swap? I don't know. He hasn't been live. He hasn't been streaming much.
Real life's been rough for Tiger TV, man.
Hopefully he'll be able to. The Whirling Assault swap in Act 4. I mean, I just say don't force it. I mean, I couldn't tell you like exactly how many, to be honest with you. I mean, I wouldn't swap to Whirling Assault until you at least have like the 3-link available for it. Same thing probably for like Tempest Spell. I wouldn't force the swap until you have set up for it. Do you have any guys covering that aspect of early mapping? No, but I do have a video going over my day 1 to 3 experience of Flicker Falling Thunder last league. So if you need to, I have that video linked in the comment section of my new video, and then I also have it on my channel right here. So this had like some day 1 campaign footage. This went over like my skill gems and shit. I'll be making a video like this myself too, like this league as well. But this is what it looked like on day 1. We were chilling. You build supports in the UI instead of having to search every time. True. You need to download every single one. I checked the VS code to see what is in the file. Got it. Yeah. Is Rim not worth keeping? Act 3 plus 50% lightning seems like a lot to give up on. So the way that it works is, well, I guess if you wanted to keep it for the Falling Thunder, for the Whirling Assault setup, you could. Not really your. I'm just trying to cut out a lot of the buttons in the build, man. There's a lot of buttons, and I'm okay with it, but not everyone's okay with the amount of buttons. So I'm trying to like cut down on them to make it comfortable for people. If you know about Rends, right? You can use it, but it's not going to kill you. You flying in June 9th for one last Rad Guardian? Man, might have to. It's our goal to try to crash the servers. I know that there's like a petition going around trying to get people hyped for like to try to get them to actually make D3 and shit, right? Like we're trying to show that we want a D3. What level of element weakness can be applied to a T50 map boss? Level 18 gem. Level 18 gem. Any good Aldra's Legacy runes for late game scaling? Looked like that. Box Shade for the increased movement speed and or the increased evasion rating. I'm sure at a reduced rate, but either way, still pretty solid. There was Wanderlust for slow immunity. There's a rune that can give you your strikes splash damage like Tribal Fury without having to annoyance. That looked pretty cool. There's a helmet mod that could give 40% less damage taken or 40% less DOT taken, like in rotating. So there's definitely a couple for sure. A quarterstaff cosmetic am I rocking? I think I have all my cosmetics. There's a clip from like 2 days ago that goes over all my cosmetics. There's lots. Just rename the file to Act 1 or something like that. Marmam? Does it suffer from party play? Nah, no. It didn't scale like it didn't scale as good as Cast on Credit Comet and like Temple last league, but we shouldn't have something to that degree again this league. Repleto sounds nice. Yeah, that's true. Is the new league starting in 24 hours ish? Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Act 1 leveling, I have to say, at first it's a drag, but it gets better after a couple of tries. Yesterday I thought I would level with Twisters, but I'll do the build from the start. Awesome. Smart man. Need to give it a practice run. Once you start to get used to it, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I mean, I don't want D3 necessarily. I want them to actually pull their head out of their ass and properly develop Destiny 2 if it means changing the game as a whole. I think they just need to do D3. Like, I love D2, but at this point, it feels like with my current gear, there's like no reason for me to farm as much. Like I already have so many god rolls of so much shit, right? Like I already have like almost every single exotic in the game. There isn't as much farm at this point for me. I think a fresh start where everyone has nothing would be great. It'd make the new player experience better. Which I think that's what Destiny needs is a better new player experience. If you're not bringing in new players, your game's not gonna like stay alive. Sure, the old heads can support it, but I mean, we're not gonna be around forever. New video's pretty legit, yeah. Gonna be Corbin and Bowie 2 again. Miss the days. Is it worth to consider Twister for Act 1 and then switch to Stormwave for Act 2, or better to stick with your suggestion as it's significantly better? Twister is just as many buttons as my Act 1 setup. You gotta press Whirling Assault like 3 or 4 times. You gotta do the ice tip arrows or shit, right? Like I don't know the exact button setup, but I think it's like Barrage, 3 or 4 Twister whirl or a whirling / whirls, maybe an ice tip arrow, and then the actual Twister itself. So you're pressing between 4 to 6 buttons anyways for Twister. So for me, it's just about the same. If you're not a guy that dies or someone that's extensively practiced Twister, don't try to force Twister on day 1. Connor's trying to make Cast on Credit Comet work on Chonk. I've seen people talking about that with the lead stuff. You get rid of Frostbomb when leveling. Is it just to cut down on the number of buttons needed for the build? Yeah. Yeah, we build Ellie Pin as well, so there's not as much need for exposure anymore either. Looter shooters need to be designed with seasons, leagues in mind. I mean, Destiny we had seasons in Destiny. It's just that the seasons were like 90 days long, and for the first 30 to 45 days, there was plenty enough to do, but past like day 30, between 45, depending on how much you played the game, there really wasn't much to do, just because Destiny, if you play Destiny, you probably play Destiny like an addict. You do everything as fast and as efficient as possible to get the highest power level, to get the best gear ASAP, and then you have nothing to do for the rest of the season. And that's just how it is. That's that's the reality. Like, you grind Destiny. Like, you grind Destiny. That's what you do.
Destiny doesn't grind you. You grind it.
Is it runnable in trials? Thinking about doing trials when I'm bored of crafting? Yeah, I did. I did trials last league. Day 2, day 3. I was doing carries. I even dropped the Temporalis relic here. So
honestly, Destiny needs to do like a seasonal thing, like the ARPGs are doing.
Well, they did. Your power would get reset every single season. Like, they would raise the power level, so that way you had to reform to get the same level of power that you had beforehand. You had to keep your same gear that you farm for, and that is like the part of the game. You don't want to have to force people to go reform their god rolls every single like season per se. Like, every couple seasons is fine, But every single
Make it
season,
easier and then wipe them.
well, that's what I'm saying. You would lose the gear that you like. Farming for shit in Destiny versus farming for shit in Path of Exile is completely different. You're farming rolls on weapons. In PoE2, you can just buy the unique that you like. It'll have what you need on it, right? And in Destiny, there is no like market. Oh shit, I can just farm currency and
Well,
get this. Like you need to.
They could add one.
No, it's
All I'm saying is it's
no.
working for ARPGs.
It's not an ARPG though. It's a
Right.
live service, like almost like MOBA. Not MOBA. Sorry, not MOBA. MMO. I didn't mean MOBA.
Yeah.
Destiny raids are the single best thing Bungie's ever created. Correct. Destiny raids are like one of the best designed in-game mechanics in any single video game ever created. Like raids and dungeons are absolutely phenomenal. And like that's why you don't want to like wipe the character. They drop a raid, you farm the raid for 90 days. After 90 days, you lose your god rolls. Like you can wipe after two seasons, maybe 3 seasons, but people don't like sunsetting. People do not like sunsetting. Both times that Destiny has sunset, essentially making almost a pure reset, has been extremely, extremely hated at first. They did it one time at Destiny 1, and there was a lot of really popular exotics and just shit that you farm for that was completely irrelevant. Like exotics in the game still earnable that were completely irrelevant. You couldn't even get them above 200 power. I think there's a 400 power cap. So, and then D2 they did it with vaulting. They vaulted content, and that's like the hailed as the single biggest mistake that Destiny's ever made is by vaulting content and doing the sunsetting. Like if anything set Destiny on this disaster course that it's landed on now, it was sunsetting. When the game gets so large that you have to remove content from the game that people played for, you should have just made another game. Am I wrong, or is end requirement for elemental weakness too high on early game or early in-game build? It'll vary. It'll depend on how you allocate your points. Like here is I think on my POB I have it allocated so that you'll have enough. So let me go back. Go to the mobile one. I have a separate one for my own little weird theory crafts. And update the guide with a new implemented quest reward section. Ooh, there's a quest reward section on the mobile planners now? Shit. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for letting me know. That's what I'm doing Twisters, but it'll be overly played. Choose that monk build and hope that it gets well and doesn't need to battle each other for items. Monk's going to be, I think, just as popular as Twisters. Like, pretty close. This new gunplay movement is also unique. Can't find another game that feels the same. I think Jackon said the same thing. He's like, Destiny gunplay is one of the best. One of the best out there.
Mm-hmm.
And the movement, too, is unique. There isn't another game with movement like Destiny. I also agree. What's up, Estim? Thoughts on Farmer Shattering Palm build theory? It'll be good. Shattering Palm plus back bell is going to be phenomenal. You Shattering Palm, the back bell rings out, the back bell explodes the shards that are on the enemy. Should be great for Claire. For the end requirement, I have allocated in every single variant, like to ensure that you have enough. We have plus 25 dex node or plus 8 and plus 25 dex nodes here. So if you need to take the dex nodes and then swap some dex for int on your travel nodes, you can. We've got plus attributes here. We got plus attributes here. We've got plus attributes here. Plus attributes here. There's 10 strength here if you need it. Plus 25 dex here. Like there's a ton of attributes granted by the nodes that we take. So we shouldn't have as much of a problem now. And like I said, if you still need it, we have this right here. Everyone's copies stuff, but nobody copies the gunplay. That's true. Will there be a build file for your build? Would be great if there is. The build file thing looks to be live now. You can download the build file right here. You have to download it for every single variant, though. I'll probably post a notification on my YouTube about that. That'll probably be the best bet. Where's
And
this?
remember to post on Discord.
There's a quest. Yes, awesome. Why we not work? Hold up. Cancel changes. Who's copied from Destiny? I mean, they made oh fuck, what was the name of the game they just shut down not too long ago? What was the one with the jetpack flying? Oh, Anthem. Anthem tried. Anthem tried. there's never been, listen, there's like been games hailed as Destiny killer. I think First Ascendant was one that people talked about. Like there's always been a Destiny killer, but the only thing that never killed that can kill Destiny is Destiny itself. None of these are working. Can Flicker produce and consume combo via Martial Master? Yes. Flicker can only produce one combo itself in a singular use of the skill, but the Charge Attack projectiles, the heralds, everything like that can produce combo for Flicker as well. When am I going to sleep? I will sleep once I can no longer continue. When to press Flicker versus Falling Thunder in the in-game? It is preference. It is preference. Like, if you don't want to play Flicker, you don't have to. If you don't want to play Falling Thunder, you don't have to. Just play one of them. I like to keep both because I like both.
I'm guessing you're probably gonna wake up at like 3 o'clock tomorrow to start stream.
Yep. I might wake up a little bit earlier than that, try to build as many people as I can, like maybe 2, but yeah. I think it's possible to play Martial Artist with Galvanic Shards. Yeah, you have the combo nodes, yeah. Of course, boys. Warhammer, Revenant, The Division. The Division was around, I think, wasn't the Division 1 before Destiny? It's like similar-esque, but it's not the same. I guess Descendant 2 would be or not Descendant, the Division. And then Revenant and Revenant 2 were good, but it's not like live service-esque to me.
Real big question.
Only online
What's
game.
start dinner gonna be?
That's right.
Em said she isn't here.
Whatever, I just had the DoorDash that day. Yeah, Warframe is the only one that's even like a competitor, I would say. I don't know what's up with MOBA. I can't choose. I'm gonna try to click Act Rewards here and see if it does anything. It's not showing up that it's doing anything though. Like, they're not showing up. I'm gonna click them and then I'm gonna hit save and see if it pops up. I'm gonna hit update, see what it does. Okay, yeah, it's not working. Think about incorporating any Calgurn skills. I didn't see any melee Calgurn skills yet. We still have some revealed ones, but I'll have to test. I do want to incorporate them if we can, though. Let me check them up in Discord real quick. Product feedback. And allocate any quest reward. Click them. Nothing is selected though. Herald of Ice or Herald of Thunder, Act 1 Spirit Reward. Herald of Thunder. We don't have any cold damage early enough to proc that. Yeah, no, I don't know what the deal is here. They broke it. That's not good. Calgaren shield skill like it will be good for 360-degree defenses, maybe. Yeah, but I mean, try to think like maybe during some certain boss mechanics if you're Giga Brained, but I don't know about giving up a whole skill gem slot for that. I'm gonna try one of my other planners and see if I can get this to work. Yeah, no, it's not working at all. Let me see someone else's live that I could ask that does mobile planners real quick and see if they can edit theirs. If it's just a me thing. Kevlar have planners. Looks like he's racing though. I don't want to.
Streamception, Corbin.
Yep, I know. Here. I got this. 1 second. I got a solution. Farmer's one button Stormwave looks chill for level. Thinking about rocking until 60-65 and swapping it early in game once you get great staff. Might ease the transition to whirling. So yeah, that's completely fine. This gets fixed before the new update. I mean, it's fine. Like if I can't tell you quest rewards like with the drop down, I still have my quest rewards shown. Like they're right here still. Like no worries. I would love to remove this text, but until it's fixed, we'll leave it. Takes a skill gem spot. I thought it was a lead mechanic thing, like as an extra thing. I don't think. I mean, we haven't seen in the skill gem bar, but I'm assuming that there's not going to be specific Calgaren skill gem slots. Grant, I would just use the League Start Soft filter that I have on there. The 9 lives League Start Soft. I've tried leveling monk skills and I get hard stuck on Rust King. Am I just bad? It takes practice, brother. It takes practice. It is. Monk is the roughest first couple levels, I think, on any class. But when you get through it, it's gonna be fine. How do you get power charges for bosses early in game? We'll have ghost bells that spawn that are cullable. We can cull them with Killing Palm. We also have Aelish chimes. So we have multiple avenues for power charges early in game. There's Profane Ritual for mapping. You consume corpses to get power charges. Use a long quarterstaff with an attack mod on it. You can pretty much auto attack in the dead really fast. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure that you're getting the long quarterstaff. You want to make sure that you're getting the support gem if you can. As Mr. Nonless filters last updated in February, is that okay? I'm hoping that he'll have them updated by tomorrow. If not, I'm just as in the dark as you are. They would probably still be fine. I don't know how they would function with the new Calgaren stuff. But Filter Blade's being updated, so I don't see why that would be an issue then, actually.
Yeah, you could use like the least strict version of Filter Blade. I think they even have an option to like put your class in or your build in. So
let me DM Mr. Non-Lives. Let me DM him. I think that'll be the biggest thing.
Nine Lives just keeps everything super updated. He's very good at playing economy, so that's why his filters are generally better than most others. Constant updates, he knows what's good. And he's a pretty cool dude.
I sent him a DM as well. We'll see. What's it better at? Nine Lives filters will show everything that's worth money, everything, and he updates them probably faster than anyone else out there. So white bases, the craft with bases, the chance orb, exceptional bases, currencies, just in general, like items that may have some substantial value, they're going to show in his filter. And like I said, he updates them like daily when the league is live, to compensate for market shifts. Anything that becomes of any substantial value, he's going to catch it on his filter. And if there's an issue with his filter, you can go to his Twitch chat, tell him, and he'll instantly fix it. You use exclamation point filters. I have it linked in the planner as well to his Twitch channel and his profile with them. So make sure you check those out. Yeah, we'll be running Mr. Nine Lives filter in the campaign. That's correct. Let me get some ice real quick for my drink. All right. Let me see if anyone Nonline's responded. Awesome. He says they'll be updated. Reads. Is the monk setup even more complicated than Twister's now? No, it's like just the same. It's just the same. And as time goes on, we don't have as many buttons. That's awesome. I know that Nine Lives filters are going to be updated. Boys, I'm second guessing something in my leveling planner. Do we keep Killing Palm or do we just do Devour? Like I've been debating it over the past 2 days if we should do Killing Palm or Devour. Because like the ghost bells, my thought is with ghost bells, they should be spawning enough that it's not a problem. Like we shouldn't need corpses, but it wouldn't hurt, I guess, to have corpses, right? The filter my guide leads to Scorpius filter though. No, it definitely leads to Mr. Nine Lives. Going Devour.
Yeah, I don't know how you got to Scorpius's filter.
Mm.
That's just weird.
Do I swap it back to Devour? Do we swap it back to Devour? Do we think we just go that route? Because the thing is, it'll be like consistent. Got the download for each equipment in your build guide, in your guide, Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Yes. Yeah. Yep. You have to download each one. They're called Nine Lives League Starter Soft. Yes. I use both while leveling. Killing Palm feels awkward right now, but maybe it's better in 0.5. They are fixing the jankness, so they keep it playing the martial artist. On the sidebar on the right. Which one? What did you click on? Like, I don't even know what you could have clicked on. The guy in the score pieces
You
ones.
must
I'm so
have clicked
confused.
On one of the featured builds is all I can think of.
Yeah, I guess. What's up, Yagi? Also on the form change animation, kind of awkward when going back. How about I just mention Devour and say if you want to use Devour, use Devour. About that.
Corbin, here's the one thing you have to remember. If you
No,
put-
you're right. You're right. You're right, Azure. I know exactly where you're going with this. You're right. You're right. Don't give them
Which one's
options.
better?
Don't give them options.
Which one's better?
learn from Hawks.
Yeah. Dude, Devour is so good though. Plus attack skills are just better than plus melee skill on staff since it affects heralds, right? Yes, but plus attacks will be capped at 3 this league, and plus melee will be 5. So, no, all good practicing. Just want to make sure that I didn't have something fucked up, man. Yeah, Devour is so good though. Wait a minute, why isn't my new YouTube video linked on my guide too? What? On my old one.
Skill issue.
Multiple skill issues, honestly.
The fuck? Yeah. I would miss the occasional flicker strike level of multi-kill that you get from Killing Palm. Yeah. Is it possible to level with twisters in campaign? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the runes are going to be more common. Listen. Boys, there is a world to where we don't go way the Mountain Second Ascendancy and we go Runic Meridians. We'll have to see what the new runes are. So on League Start Day, if you see me running Runic Meridians, just know the runes were cracked. Problem is when you shapeshift, staggering, and charge staff bug. That is true. That was the other thing, was that bug with charge staff. You're absolutely correct. I think we have to stick Killing Palm because of that bug. It completely bricks charge staff shockwave. Awesome, Carnicle. Glad that it was smooth for you, man. Bro, what's up? Hell yeah, man. The Monk, you think he's OP? He's OP once you get him online, yeah. Having trouble passing the regex in the shop. Just want to know what might be going on. The regex limit is being increased from 50 to 250 on League Start. So I prepped the regexes to be more detailed to show you better shit. What's the bug? If you shapeshift into animal form, any shapeshift form, while you have charge staff active and you shapeshift back, your charge staff will not shoot out projectiles. It just won't shoot out projectiles. I think there's a bug report on this. Charge staff shapeshift bug PoE2. Yeah, right here. It's been around for a while. If you have the charge staff buff active and shapeshift and turn back into human and use a staff attack, you would no longer benefit from charge staff buff. Buff will remain active, but will do nothing. Recasting buff does not fix the problem. You have to let the buff run out and then recast it to make it work again. And his recording of the bug. Yeah, it's been around for a minute. Here's his video. So he shapeshifts, charge staff, he has projectiles, he's going to shapeshift again, and he's going to shapeshift back out of it. And now his charge staff does nothing. So just absolutely nothing after shapeshifting. So I think with that bug not being fixed, yeah, we have to stick Killing Palm. I didn't even know that this was a thing. I didn't even know. So if you use pounce for movement or you shapeshift for movement and you still had charge staff active, it just fucks up charge staff completely. How do you see Ice Strike for the campaign, then rotating into the Thunder at least until Act 2 is over? That's fine. You can do it. I would do that plus Tempest Bell. Yeah, Fox using Pounds too. Yeah. Can't copy paste the regex on the store, right? Not right now. You will be on League starts. Only projectiles are added lightning damage. The dude said that you got no benefits. It says buff will remain active, but will do nothing. And this confirms it's happening with both Charge Staff and Staggering Palm. Yeah. Only projectiles are added lightning. Yeah, I already read that. Sorry, but I have no clue. Can't tell. You think it will be pricey? My build. I mean, Martial Artist is going to be very popular this league. So if you're playing any martial weapon EVES build this league, I would tell you that it's probably going to be a little bit more pricey. Buying a staff is going to be more expensive this league than it was last league. There's going to be a lot of people playing it. So, but you can self-craft, and I'm probably going to make some crafting videos this league. I really, 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 really need to. So, because I crafted a lot of the gear that's shown here. A lot of the gear that I'm running right now, I crafted myself. Okay, Paper Wars we take, those fields are empty. It's bugged right now. It's bugged. I'm trying to get with them to see if they can fix it. Okay, yeah, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that's having this issue. All right, 1 second. Getting the link to the build. Share. Okay, yeah. Ulf is also having the same problem. So you can craft Arcane Surge mod on Idle Level 65 gloves. With any of the Stone Fist, the Power Charge and Crit can be done faster than getting Alis probably. I'm going to be using both. I'm going to be using both because it'll be nice to have two sources just to be safe. I'm the only one that has a very hard time with killing Palm Falling Thunder early because mobs just overwhelm me. Lindaris? Holy shit, this man said a paragraph. I can't see that. I can't see it. I'm gonna need you to copy paste that, my man. Thank you for the sub, brother. I'm gonna get you updated on the board.
No, I don't think you really need to see it.
It's Lindaris. Like, we know how he is. When is the preload going live, by the way? Not sure. Typically a couple hours beforehand. How Killing Palm works, do I have to cast it? It's a skill that you press the button, your guy dashes. If the target is cullable, it'll give you power charge back. If you cull a target, you'll dash to another target. It's like Baby Flicker Strike. How expensive Alis is going to be? It's dirt cheap. It is extremely common. It is extremely common.
Maybe 10x.
Yeah. If it hits 10x, I'll be surprised. It hit 5x last league.
Yeah, like 10x is probably, there isn't a ton of them early.
Even
because people are still just getting into maps.
Even Hollow Palm, during the Hollow Palm League, 0.3 Alis Chimes never got above 10x, I don't think. Oh my gosh. Lindaris, what the fuck, dude? Good for you, brother. Good for you, brother. Thursday is back, big dog. Hell yeah. 50 Reaper's Invocation and that Bitter Dead spell. That did look really cool. Like, the cold damage looked good. We're going to use that to trigger Herald of Ice. I'm going to fuck with that. Yeah. So to be completely transparent about the leveling experience, if you're more comfortable with Glacial Cascade, do Glacial Cascade until you can do a swap. Like, Act 1 is the hardest part of Monk. You get through Act 1, you're chilling. Especially once you get Hollow Palm, you're chilling. Even more on top of it, once you get Siphoning Strike, you're extra chilling. And then Stormwave, it's going to get so much easier in Act 2. What's on the board? All my subs. The boys go on the board. Your typical streamer, they read out your sub and then they never acknowledge you again. You boys are on the board behind me. I see you use Pounce. Isn't running much faster. Pounce has 30% increased movement speed when not sprinting, so you can dodge roll throughout the map. At the same speed as sprint without the risk of tripping and falling. So if you sprint all the time and you get hit by a straight projectile off your screen, you're gonna fall over and die. Pounce, you can just move along, dodge roll at the same speed as sprinting, and then Pounce can let you jump gaps. How does Wind Blast plus Lucas sound for a bit of a safer leveling till Hollow Palm? I love Wind Blast, Wing Blast personally myself. Maybe that plus Frozen Locust would be crazy. What do you think about Ice Shot Martial Artist? The Martial Artist is going to be able to play any martial weapon in the game extremely well. Bows, crossbows, spears, quarterstaves, maybe not maces. Stormwave face rolls Act 2 and Act 3 easily. Yeah, exactly. Submarino. For me, it's Devour. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be using Killing Palm this time around because they are fixing some of the bugginess with Killing Palm. Plus, the Culling Strike threshold on white mobs is being increased from 30 to 35%, and I think it'll be better for the ghost spells. Can't see the board, though. Man, fuck you. See the board now. Bitch. There you are. Right there.
No nipple having ass, bitch.
You got filters? You can use exclamation point filters. Mobalytics knows about the bug. They responded to me. They know about the bug. They are working on a fix, and it is not just me that's having the issue. So once they get that fixed, I'll update the quest guide section. Like, I'm glad that we finally have a section. I just can't do anything with it. Try again here. Yeah, no, still nothing.
Why you gotta lie to chat, man? What did chat ever do to you?
I don't know. What the fuck does times 60 mean? That's how much money you gave me, Linderus. 15 of that was to poof my guy.
No,
Wow.
30 of it was to poof your guy.
I thought it was 15. Was it 30?
It
No
was
way.
30 because he couldn't give you the cash for 15.
Oh my gosh. Never mind. Holy shit. You're a madman. What is the bug?
I think Woody is still number 1 though, right?
For gifted.
Yeah, it goes Woody, Ronin, I think then Clouds. Woody, Ronin, Clouds. Then Jeremiah is up there pretty high too. Jeremiah, Linderus, Aragorn.
You know you have a tracker in your profile, right?
Yeah, I'm not looking at that right now though.
He's
Wow.
using the board. It's a better tracker.
Whose idea was that board? That was a good idea.
The M9's filters say 9L. What does that mean? That means
ignored me.
9 lives. That means nine lives. That's his channel. Wasn't planning to use Runic Meridians, but looking at the possible things with the legacy runes, that could be pretty nuts with some of the rune gains. Yeah, I think I already said this in chat earlier. If you see me using Runic Meridians day 1, is because some of the runes are OP. I may not take away the Stone Fist if we get some busted ass runes.
All right.
I shot
remember
Martial
the
Artist. Good.
Origins
Label.
of the board. It was I suggested he get a board because he was doing that kind of bunch of build doctor.
I'm gonna give you a little something tomorrow. Oh, you gonna get a
I
little.
said, "Oh, you should get the whiteboard back there to draw on.
Hell
Get
yeah.
lab coat,
Fuck yeah.
so you can be the build doctor.
Are you sure? Because I thought it was my idea.
Am I close to the 100 banger? You are at
You were the one
96
that
clouds.
said to put subs on the board. I was the one that gave him the idea for the board.
I do
You're doing
Glacial
effort,
Cascade
Daikon.
Locust, but have Killing Palm Falling Thunder just for when things are cullable, even if it's easier. It's really
then,
not a hard act one. Oh yeah, Brooks.
When the board was there, it was because Austin came in, delivered the board in a pair of over.
I can hear you talking, but the
Bogdanovich.
helicopter in my game right now is way too loud. Hang on.
Thank you for the sub, my man. I
Well,
appreciate that. What color do you want your
Big
name on the
Country
board?
came by and delivered the board. You remember
I
that,
know.
right, Checon?
Yeah, he got it on MacBid for $1.
Of course,
And he
man. What
came
color you want your
in-
name?
Just in a pair of overalls.
Golden
Hear the
Fist plus
banjo.
runes plus combo surely.
it.
Act 1, we're going Bells first. Bells first is going to enable 24/7 uptime on power charges. Then after Bells, it'll be between Way of the Mountain and Runic Meridians. If I somehow get the most cracked gloves on the planet in the leveling through the campaign, like if I end up with double flat plus level of melee attack speed gloves, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Triple fat goose.
You scammed me? How? They're reasonable to level ED Contagion until Hollow Palmer is that dumb. I don't think you need to. I really don't think you need to.
You can.
You can, but I don't think you need to.
If it makes you happy, do it.
Don't you think that instead of using both Flicker and Falling Thunder, it would make more sense to only use one of them and fully invest into it? Well, the thing is, they're essentially... They scale the exact same way. They're one very, very big hit that scales well with crits and power charge amounts and chance to not consume charges. So if you're running a Flicker build, you can probably run a Falling Thunder build. And if you're running a Falling Thunder build, you can probably run a Flicker build. Hence why I use both of them. Essentially, any nodes that you'll take for Flicker, you're probably going to be taking for Falling Thunder anyways.
Yeah?
It's just preference. I mean, in-game, that's my ideal ascendancy nodes. Oh, gotcha, yeah. You know, if the in-game build overlay is going to work for the Mobalytics page, it is here. It is here, right here. You can download the build files. You have to download it for every single variant of the build. That is how it works in Mobalytics. You have to download the Act 1, the Act 2, the Act 3, the Act 4, the interludes, the early in-game, the Chaos Inoculation swap. It sucks, but you need to. That's how it is right now. I'm sure it will get better as time goes on.
You go again lying to chat.
What are we talking about? But okay. Check farmer campaign run using Ice Monk. Now question what we want to use in our 7 skill strat is we even faster. Well, you're not 7 skills forever. You're pretty much pressing 2 buttons for mapping and then 3 buttons for ball sync. Then you have pounce for movement. If you don't want to use pounce for movement, pass on pounce. If you don't want to use Ren for extra damage, pounce on Ren, yeah. Then skip out on Rens. So you can cut if you don't. Yeah, pounce on that shit, crazy style. Maybe that Kalgurin skill in Metagym will be good clear for early maps, though. Maybe. The explosion seemed like it was pretty good. Roger, I'll do that. Super good guy, but once you update it, I'll be grabbing them all. Hell yeah, man. Haven't played Monk Beyond Act 2, so far lots to learn. Of course, man. Get as many practice runs as you can in. The more that you practice, the smoother it's going to go, man. So we install each iteration separately where those files at. You download them. You hit download build file. And I think you have to click on the variant and then hit download. I'm pretty sure. And then it tells you right here how it works, how you install them, where you put them. So you're going to have to follow it on Mobalytics. There may be an application eventually that makes this a little bit more smoothless and seamless, but at least right now, this is what it is. It's brand new. The fact that we even have access to it right now is good, but we'll have to see. Not using Way of the Stonefist. We are definitely using Way of the Stonefist. Yes, in the end game. Early on, off League Star, you're probably not going to have cracked gloves. We're going to take Way of the Stonefist in game. Until then, we can probably get more consistent bonuses.
Yeah.
Maybe Invoker's better until you get Rakiatas and cracked gloves and swap after. I mean, there's an argument for that. There absolutely is an argument for that, but I will be playing the martial artist regardless. Invoker would allow you to run cast on crit essentially as soon as you get the maps too, and not have to worry about any charge issues. You would just have easy charge, easy pin.
What if they league dropped a day early? Would you call into work?
I guess.
I guess.
Of course, Flower. Of course, glad you enjoy it, brother. Standard, honestly, it's terrible how few supports and skill gems without the Vault League mechanic. I got first tier 3 support very late in Act 3. Yeah. Yeah, the mechanics are to cover that. So not having the mechanics makes that blow. Crazy how many people complain about having 7 skills. Well, it's not like you have 7 buttons to press all the time. We have pounce for movement. We have rend for possible bonus damage. So those two automatically, if you don't want to press those buttons, toss them out the window. We've got eventually we just drop wing blast, and wind blast. Essentially, like Act 2, it's Stormwave for clearing, Siphoning Strike, and Falling Thunder for bossing. You can use pounce for movement. You can use rend for extra damage if you want it. Otherwise, it's essentially a skip. You map with 1 button, you boss with 2 buttons, or 3 buttons technically. Oh yeah, Wind Rider. Do we know if NeverSync filters fully updated for 0.5? They will be a couple hours before the league goes live. Yeah, it's just preference. You can play either Flicker or Falling Thunder. You can play both. I like playing both.
Go forth and grow.
If they did that, I'm legit shitting myself to leave work. They are interchangeable, yeah. Can I share a filter? Exclamation point filter. If the league mechanic drops gems too, is going to be difficult. Otherwise, it will. It will. That's guaranteed rewards, then bonus rewards.
I mean, if you need advice on shitting yourself, Dracon's right here.
I shit my pants daily.
Am I streaming launch tomorrow? Of course. Of course. I'll be streaming until I drop. I'll be streaming until I drop, boys. What makes your build better than the other builds? Would you say yours is more efficient? I guess my resume is I've been playing Monk since the game essentially came out. I played Monk every single league. I've league started Monk every single league except for 0.1 because I started Mercenary in 0.1. I'd say pretty consistently I have one of the most broken, if not the most broken Monk build, like on YouTube. Build guys, build planner wise, almost every single, I'd say every single league. There's a lot of tech that I've popularized on Monk. I've spent more hours in POB and Mobalytics researching Monk, number crunching Monk, making planners for Monk than I probably spent actually playing Monk.
That's a fucking lie.
I don't know.
4.3 wasn't there the what was it called?
I popularized
There's a different version of Hollow Palm than what you did. That was just like
yeah, it was Hollow Palm
more
plus
Giga 1 step.
culmination. I popularized the culmination tech in
It's more the
0.3.
attack speed stacker that
Yep.
didn't that have the higher ceiling? than
Oh, I
yours?
mean, yeah, if you just stacked attack speed because it was infinite damage potential, but you said you're hired. If I was determined to not use Monk skills or Twister until Stormwave, what would be the best option? Probably crossbow nades. Crossbow nades are insane early on. EDC.
Builds that killed the Giga Shark that Farmer had.
I don't even know. I didn't get invited to the Giga Shark party. I told Farmer that if he does another one though, that I need to be invited to this league. You have decided your starter. What you got? Build planner folder not live yet. I'm assuming I don't see it. It's right here. The build file right here. You refresh it. It is right there to download. Are the league mechanic rewards in the campaign always the same? So far, yes. Yes. Main damage for mapping, Whirling Assault or Bell. It's a mix of both. For regular white magic packs, it's going to be Whirling Assault. For rares, it's going to be Bell plus Whirling Assault until we swap into Falling Thunder or Flicker.
Yeah, build files work, but you have to download each individual section of it. Like
You have
Act 1,
Passage
Act
Tree.
2, Act 3, Act 4.
Yep.
Interludes.
Correct. We're not taking Subterfuge Mask anymore now. Midnight Twister, if it breaks, I'm going Goon Ice Shot. There you go. Foolproof. Like in the documents. I'm guessing you're saying how you installed them. Build planner folder not live yet. I'm assuming don't see it. Probably not. It'll be live tomorrow then. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. It's probably not something that you can put in your folder yet, correct? Is my build file have the crossbow optionals in it? No. That's from the Invoker Planner. And I don't have anything build file related, like, done for the Invoker Planner. What's up, Fab? Do we create the build planner folder ourselves? I don't know. I think it'll be there. I think it'll be there tomorrow. You know, it doesn't say to create a folder. It'll be there tomorrow, probably. Your build is 1 button mapping and 3 for bossing. For mapping, it's around 2 to 3 buttons, and it's only an occasional 2 to 3 buttons. You got to press Whirling Assault to start your power charge generation. Once you have power charges, you press Charge Staff. After that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. At the very beginning of the map, you press 2 extra buttons. After that, whatever the fuck you want. If you want a Falling Thunder, Falling Thunder. If you want a Flicker, Flicker. If you need charges, you spin again. Rinse, repeat until map dead. Bosses, you spin, you get charges for Mantra, you press Mantra, you Flicker. So spin, charges, Charge Staff. Spin, charges, Flicker. And then Flicker, 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 Flicker. And then for bosses, spin, Mantra, charges. Spin, charges, Flicker. Dead. Dead with a sub. Thank you, thank you. What color would you like your name on the board back behind me? Just grab those new nodes, get an EVES helmet. Yes, that's what we'll be doing. Nice. Key, you're free till Monday. Hell yeah, man. Thoughts about the unique breakdown runes and putting the Abyss Belt with 122% increased effect was same with unique jewels. We'll have to see if it's even allowed to be put in the belt. We talked about this on stream yesterday. We'll have to see if they even allow it. It could be cracked. For those of us on console, mobile will be updated when needed since we can't do the cool in-game planners. Also, you're kick-ass and they're saying so chill, answering the same questions over and over again. It's all good, man. I'm used to it. It's all good. Yeah, I'll update the mobile planner as often as I can, like as fast as I can. So any adjustments that I make, I'll be updating like as fast as I can. It's more damage than Ice Shot Ranger. Not sure. If you build Monk correctly, I feel like Monk has some of the highest damage ceiling in the game. Especially for melee martial, or just martial weapons in general, I feel like Monk has one of the highest damage ceilings in the game if you build it correctly. Did I ever in-game comment spam with Monk? I tested it on stream. It was funny, but my frames were so bad, like, it was dreadful to play on stream. What lead mechanic am I starting with? Probably Breach. Probably Breach. We're going to get our cracked jewelry, our insane res and flat damage rings ASAP to juice our damage up, cover our resistances, and then we'll probably transition into something else. What is? Red or blue? Pick for me, big dog. Thanks for helping Farmer. He needed Jesus. Thank you, Key. Thank you. I got you, man. Of course, not a problem. I really do hope that it goes well for Farmer. I want it to go well for Farmer. I believe in him. All right, you're on the board. Thank you, sir. Helmet's 43 buttons. Guitar Hero. Archon's resolve should be insane in this build, right? For like Whirling Assaults, sure, but you need to have cap crit on Flicker. You have to have a 100% chance to crit. You can't risk it with Garcons. The question about Falling Thunder. Flicker has been asked 54 times this week so far. Surely he's trolling. Oh my gosh.
54.
I mean, make a clip of the Flicker. What's the deal with Thunder and Flicker in the planner? I'm joking, yeah. He can do it. He just needs to take a breath and do more reading to understand shit. That guy has a problem with reading. Well, I mean, I get it. You hope that your chat has the best intentions for you. But dude, out here to one man. Hell yeah. No. We'll help him out if he has any problems. We'll make sure that farmer's good to roll. And once he'll get money. Once he sinks any semblance of money into the build, he's just gonna be destroying shit. Like, let's see. He'll suffer for a day or two. But that is kind of how it is. Trying to find a Script's a good map. Make it exclamation point monk or exclamation point flicker. I don't think his chat has the best intentions for him. Will we suffer crafting quarterstaffs after craft nerf? We'll have to see how alloys interact. I think we're going to be fine. It's not going to be as instantaneous to get an insane quarterstaff, but yeah, once Farmer starts running around the map and he just starts doing this, he's going to be hooked. It won't take long for Farmer to get hooked on this. No, Regex shouldn't be cooked. It's Regex 1, Regex 2, Regex 3. I made one for each act. Yeah, you take the stun from the Venom Drop reward, correct? Does Rogue Tragedy still exist with the increased strength? I think so, yes. I think Stone Fist gloves early for your build. You're gonna have to craft them, drop some, buy some. Is the build file working game already or not until tomorrow? I think it's not until tomorrow. I didn't get my charges. What was I saying? What the fuck? You suffer through Act 1 of the campaign to have the best late in-game experience. What's the OMTX you use apart from Rolling Assault and Herald Thunder? I think I have a clip. I should have a clip from like 2 days ago that goes over every single one of my MTXs. Because there is a lot of them. A lot. think I tripped and fell. Yep. You didn't have to suffer an Act 1, just pick up a crossbow and blast. Yeah, if you really wanted to, you absolutely could. Only has one set of skill MTX, right? The Breach Lord set, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the only set that we have right now. Thunder proc so much more on this build. What, like my Herald? My, my Falling Thunder or my Herald Thunder? I think you just don't notice it as much whenever it's blue. But with orange, like you can really, really tell. Else. Does Flicker build combo? Flicker builds one combo. The entire use of Flicker will only build one combo, but that node that allows all attacks to build combo will allow the Heralds and the Charge Staff from while we're flickering to build combo. So that's the trade-off. Obviously, your Act 3 and 4. I saw your videos, Act 1 and 2 on YouTube. They're changing Act 3 massively. So I decided to not do the video for Act 3 until we see what the new changes are. They're completely changing the layouts of it. So the Act 3 video that I would have made would have been redundant anyways. On the written planner, I've done some up. Blaze, man, Blaze, what's up? What's up, boys? Thank you for the raid, man. Good, checking, are you here? Fuck. What's up, man? We hyped for tomorrow? He says something on guy. What's up? What's up? What's up, CS goats? Had fun carrying Arrow and Crimson? Is there a grenade build viable for in-game? Yeah, of course. Blaze says he wants to be pinned. Hey, yo? What does he mean by that? You get Wing Blast early on if you have no strength of equipment. You need to get one passive to get early, right? Yes. Yes, sir. Correct. Blaze, what exactly you play tomorrow? What are we playing? Oh, part of the well. Moshi gloves don't compare to rare gloves now. Rare gloves are so strong right now. Maybe with Stone Fist, we'll have to see though. Overrun's free to get 6 bells and curse himself for increased damage as well. What are your thoughts on this? We're gonna have to see if we can drop 6 bells fast enough, but yes, should be able to. We're gonna have curse immunity on Monk now as well. We have nodes on the tree, plus we have the new node that's near Monk that allows us to get 50% reduced effect to curses. So we should be curse immune now. That is possible bell bossing tech. Mage, Tactician, and the Siege Cascade pin the win. I fucking love Tactician. This man knows what's good. Tactician's one of the best, man. I fucking love Tactician. Make Siege Cascade good, please. I will gladly play it. You're the guy I stole the build from YouTube. I appreciate it. Ooh, me or Blaze. Either way, hope you enjoyed it. Is that bad? Orbit is a man of culture, fellas. That's correct. That is correct. Bro, not no meta bow like Duckslay, bro. We play cool. We play cool shit. You have anyone to point to for using crossbow until swapping to monk skills? I mean, there's like a ton of like nade leveling variants out there. I think Crimson might have put out his video for it. He's got a pretty good, like a Witch Hunter nade leveler, which I know you're not using Witch Hunter per se, but nades are just that good. Gonna go Hollow Palm until I saw your build. Shit looks nutty. Yeah, I mean, I really hope Hollow Palm can get some buffs, dude. Hollow Palm is fun. It's just an in-game staff is just so much better, man. He says, hey, man, I'm using bow this story. I mean, nothing wrong, you know, do your thing, but not a bow guy myself. Not a bow guy myself. I carry a big stick, you know? How do I feel about minions? I wish Jacqueline was here right now. Not a minion guy, not a minion guy. Taking time off to get some food prep done for tomorrow. Hey, see you, Blaze. Good luck, sir, on your league start. I appreciate the raid, man. Have a good rest of your night, day, wherever you at. All right, boys, let's go and reveal how hard the wild that we got, man. We're using Hand of Chayula in the build at in-game again. We're using Hand of Chayula until we get substantial Ellie pins. So either like Rackiatas, or we socket some Ellie pin soul cores, or I don't think taking the nodes on the tree is worthwhile because we should have, well, no, we're gonna be here cold because of Breath of Uldur. We might be able to get away with it. I'm going to be leaning into Heavy Frost. Hopefully we should be able to freeze enough that we can just freeze and ignore resistances. If not, Rackiatas is on the table later down the line. Looking up and they introduced new quarterstaff skill effects. We need Falling Thunder MTX. Dude, I will give them my money. I want, like, give me a red variant of Charge Staff. I want to look like Darth Maul. Is Devour Wind Blast start or is better Tempest Flurry Bell? Both are good. Both are good. I couldn't tell you which one I think is better per se. I prefer my Wind Blast Wing Blast tech, but you can't go wrong with either. Holy game server. Mantra tech from last season. Yeah, Mantra is still going to be around. We're going to use Mantra plus Aeless Chimes for boss power charges. And plus you get 69 damage gained as Chaos. Giggity. So, I mean, passing up on that much damage and free power charges is just too juicy, man. How much did Lance pay me to keep Farmer on Monk, bro? I don't know, man. The invoice hasn't sent yet. I think I got scammed. SSF as martial artist this league should be a good league for SSF, man. You got res swaps, you got Runic Meridians for 5 extra sockets. Stone Fist gives you body armor level defenses on your gloves with still good offensive power. Like new alloy crafting, rune meta crafting. It's going to be a juicy SSF league. The only thing that was kind of bad is that essence crafting got nerfed. My EU ass is crying thinking of the free weekend, the queue, the lag. Yeah. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for the EU boys. I'm sorry. Third-party app called Scalpel. Unfamiliar. His farmer's so bad he's gonna get the monk buffed. I mean, I wouldn't complain. Listen, farmer's just going to sell shit for like 3 mirrors overnight and just have the most cracked gear ever the next day. It's okay. It'll be okay. He's gonna have like just this insane gear, no worries. Vols, we can't rip Vols, no. We cannot rip Vols. If you wanted to like, if you wanted to run Vols now, you could, because we'll have enough defense on our body armor to match our gloves. So I could see someone out there actually running Vols on Martial Artist. Just bypassing any like issue around defense. Let's check out Connor's build opinions. I don't know what Connor's build is. What is it? Or do we have link? I could check if we have link. Thanks a trip to Washington for the EU folks, for real. They didn't buff Bulls at all, right? Nothing on defenses? I don't think so, but maybe you could upgrade it with a new ward stuff, or just maybe ward in general makes it better. Tough. Ugh, tough. Orbo. Had instant leech 2 on it. RIP leech anyways. I was doing cast on crit Comet Chonk. Oh, he's doing, yeah, someone did say that earlier. Sorry. Yeah, I mean the purple flames with them buffing like remnant, there's enough remnant nodes on the tree to make remnants pretty powerful. And with remnants being like really OP for leeching back 12%, isn't it 12% of your mana with no buff, like no effect? So like I could totally see it being insane. A cast on crit monk would be hilarious. Did we not get enough cast on crit last league? Like, let it go. For the quarter staff, what is stronger, going full flat or full fizz? That's triple flat with Breath of Eldur will be the best staff. The Lupa cast on crit remnants tech, yeah, I'd like 15k mana leech per second. You're talking about Red Conduit, I think. You're talking about Red Conduit. Hey, yo, always have more cock, excuse me. Sid Vicious, what's up, dude? Ready for league start tomorrow? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're all ready. We've just been making the time pass. I worked third shift for the last time tonight. Then I got 6 straight days off to do whatever the fuck I want. So we are going to be streaming as long as I physically can for the first day tomorrow. We're going to go as long as I possibly can. And then we'll see how much sleep my body requires and get up and do it again. Oh god, the Abyss is here to ruin my FPS. Are you ready, Sid Vicious? What you got planned for tomorrow? Always end up using it somehow in my builds. I'm ready. I'm so hyped for the Monk, man. I fear for all the new Monk players that have never played Monk before that are going to be shocked by, like, how not brain dead the class is. I mean, just to keep it a buck, like, there's just some bosses. Yeah, we just killed Zesht. I'll go kill him again. We can try to do Arbiter too. Which this boss has triple phases. We have to wait. Come on, big dog. This way. All right, come on. You-thing. Knock the door down. Well.
Daddy's back. Did I miss anything? Anything cool?
Blaze raided.
Oh, nice.
And then he dipped out to go, I think he's prepping food for tomorrow, I think he said. Prepping food for tomorrow.
I'm telling you, man. You got to get your snacks down now.
My man. Yeah, Monk and Twister starter should be fun, yeah. Don't invest AoE in passive tree? No. No need to. We already have enough AoE. There's no reason. We're already blowing up the whole screen.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that? One shot monk second build this league. That's probably smart. That's probably smart. Made a build guide on plants, cast on crit. Nice, man. People love plants. You take the plants, you water the plants. Monk Twister's fine too. You get the T15s and you have to get creative. Act what I'm starting to do really good. I did 1 hour, 5 minutes of really bad luck on drops. I'm already in hunting grounds. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, if you're around an hour finishing Act 1, that's great. For a normal player, like that is phenomenal. You're already better than like 75% of the player base. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Kevin? I'm too hyped. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I know. What you playing this league, dude? Atlas Master video from the day. It was more or less like a reiteration of what we had already known, but they did show a couple more nodes and stuff like that. It looks really interesting. I like that we can hot swap them. Good made juicing, different juicing strats pretty interesting. I like not having to have an irradiated tablet anymore. Since you can just irradiate your maps by default with that one Atlas Master. To be honest, I don't know. Just be geeking watching you and the homies already got me. Man, the leak hype is insane. Any tips for the Giga Squish and interludes? Following your build guide best I can at the moment, minus the new cluster. Yeah, it's more or less just going to be making sure that you have enough EVES. If you can squeeze Wind Dancer or Ghost Dance into, that kind of helps out. You gotta remember that Evasion is getting buffed in 0.5. Plus, we have another cluster of nodes that we'll be getting right here that we'll be taking. So we should be tankier than what we typically are. I think the best advice that I can offer is that if you're struggling, run Wind Dancer or Ghost Dance to help you out a little bit more if you're EVES. And then just make sure that you're allocating enough EVES nodes in the tree. You'll have trade to help you out if you have some really, if you have a really shitty body armor or a really shitty helmet and you just have terrible RNG. So by the time you reach Act 4, you'll have access to the trade site to help you out. Otherwise, just making sure that you have max life on every single piece of gear. Like, I don't know what your life is showing at. Yeah, resistances are your best friend, and that's kind of a good point too that I hadn't really mentioned just yet. Is that they're adding the new socketables that lower your max res, but give you a ton of all res. So if for some reason you're having really bad luck on your gear, you can cover your res hopefully with a new rune mechanic and everything. Yeah, Doriana looks great for progression. Yeah, we know how to get the sick gloves. You get to pick the modifiers. It converts existing modifiers into the new mods. So you have to craft gloves a specific way, and then Stonefist will convert them while you have them equipped. What's a good percent on EV and deflection? If you're in the campaign, anything or even remotely close to 50% EV is going to be great. And then deflection, anything above like, I don't know, 30, 40% will help. The higher that you can go, the better. I would prefer like closer to 50. Deflection formula is getting buffed in the end game, slightly nerfed in the mid game. So we'll have to kind of see. Please skipped 0.4, so I'm giga broke. Oh no, it's all good, dude. It's all right. The temple shenanigans were out of hand anyways. Let me check my one monk. Where's he at? I think I have like a level 65 monk. Yeah, right here. Let me see. This monk made it to in game, and we were doing in game Holopong for a minute. Let me see what I'm sitting around. All right, so around 1,300 life, 1,400 energy shield. 52 EV. That's my res. Deflect. I'm at 12% chance to deflect. I don't have any deflect on my gear, I don't think. Just tree nodes. So this, I mean, it was pretty smooth getting it in game with this setup. The Titan with Earthquake will be a nice option and got buffed the skill. Did someone make a Titan Earthquake build, like a League starter? I did see that it got buffed. Titan can make any slam pretty good. What about in maps, in game? I like to push closer to around 70% on evasion. Deflection with a new formula with blind included, we should be getting deflect cap with some investments. Gotta think though, with how you're geared right now, you'll be getting around 33% more evasion than what you currently have. More evasion than what you currently have. Plus, you have Way of the Stone Fist if you need it. Way of the Stone Fist can give you almost body armor levels of defense on your gloves. So that'll be available. All the runes of Eldur stuff. Those runes could be really cracked for defense. We'll have Ward. Ward's also going to be in the game. So I think that's going to massively help out melee. What's this hideout called? This is the Feld hideout. It's a custom hideout. If I was to come out here and remove this tree, the normal people that have their hideout have it down here. I've come up here near the river, and I got this big ass tree that Jaikon hates.
Fuck that tree.
Got a boat that comes in on the river. Ignore them beaching themselves.
Go forth and
Fuck that
grow.
dude who waters it too. Fucking Jorge out here catching strays.
Here, I'll load up a map for this guy. This guy was not like a juice map. This guy just got the maps. So we'll grab like this, and then let me remove my Atlas boss points. Yeah, I would a map on like what the monk looks like just getting in the maps. A1. You wouldn't have all these Atlas points either, I guess, giving you Waystone mod effect and shit like that. But it's whatever. I'll launch it up. Oh, it's irradiated with the breach, like harder than what you typically will have. We're going to use cast on crit with profane. I have concerns since we don't have the spirit for the ascendancy. Now we're going to use power charge on crit gloves and then Aelish chimes. Early on, we'll have the ghost spells to get power charges for boss fights. And then after a while, once we can get the gloves crafted, we shouldn't have any problem with power charges and maps. First time starting monk, I'm a bit skeptical, but I'm trusting you with my life. I hope it goes well for you, big dog. I shouldn't even be doing T15s with this character. I just got the in-game. I just thought about it. Here, let me load up like a T5. This character's only like level C. Yeah, 66. We're just out of the campaign. There. That's probably better. So much you don't even know yet. Some of those skills they showed off look interesting to mess around with. Yeah, well, let's see how the Kalgurin skills look, man. The Kalgurin skills are gonna be really interesting. I think 10% chance on crit going to be enough. I think 10% chance to crit plus Aelish chimes will be enough. Yeah. Yeah, so like if you're just getting into maps, this is like roughly what we're gonna have going on. One shot the rare.
Yeah, is that what you did?
Correct.
Excuse me. Sorry.
What do you mean I just woke up? What's up, Dullbird? Want a Skyfall build just because it looked cool? Dude, the Skyfall shit did look insane. Chimes on Mantra? Yeah, Chimes on Mantra. At 65, you can get chimes, and it should not be all that expensive. So... I think we're getting blocked by the hill. Yeah, we are. Let's get down from here. Just need to feel for how I was going to play to see if I wanted to league start it. So fun it ended up in interludes, so definitely a fun play style. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. It's definitely a blast. And like I said, if you have a rougher campaign than others, just to, in the end up with some insane end game, like, that'd be it. Aeolus Chimes is too common to be mega expensive. It's way too common. So don't expect it to be this giga expensive lineage gem. It may jump up to like 10 to 20 exalt if it's that popular. Yeah, like you should be able to, like, that was a 2 bonk on the boss. We're just getting the end game. We're level 67.
6-7. I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft.
Around what level do you switch to Whirling Assault? For this campaign that I did on this character, I didn't do the Whirling Assault swap. This was the character from my speedrun race that I did against Snoo in West. So I didn't do the swap. Typically I like to swap between like around Act 4 to interludes. So around that point is like the smooth spot for me. To me, it's a lot more comfortable since you have 360-degree clear with Whirling Assault versus this like directional clear that you see here. We got? Yeah, brother. What is this? What is this? Bro, I didn't know Jonathan got down like this. When did Jonathan start getting jiggy? Damn, Jonathan. But this is after his wine sip, bro. He gets jiggy after his wine sips. Holy shit. At 9 a.m. on a, what was it, a Sunday? Monday? Yeah, don't force the transition between Falling Thunder. Like I say, like right at the top of my planner, don't force the swap. Right here. Don't force the swap until you have enough. Like the setup prior, it will carry you to end game. So like once you accumulate enough, make the swap, but don't force it.
He's lying to you guys. You should absolutely force it.
Okay, force it. Yeah, my bad, my fault.
my fault.
He said, please link that. For what purposes could you need that? And don't answer that. I'm linking it anyways. Do not answer that. Do not answer that. Lindris has probably answered it already for me. Double bill for Monk. Hopefully you liked it. Hopefully you liked it. Any reply from Mobalytics? Any fix? Did they fix this yet? Let me refresh the page actually first. Yeah, go for it, man. Ask away. We have a quest section now, but the quest section still doesn't work. Okay, wonderful. Still no update.
Oh, you act like the league comes out. Oh, it does.
Oh.
Oh.
Would Elemental Invocation be effective for Profane Ritual to keep up charges? Yeah, either Reaper's Invocation, Elemental Invocation, even manual cast Profane Ritual is fine. Just take your pick. Sub counter for League Star? I probably should. I really should. Let me put that on my list real quick. I know my notepad. Sub counter. Thanks for the great build. I'm a big fan from Korea. Awesome, man. Of course. Tell Kim I said what's up. Not North Korea, no.
Wow.
Is he doing the Corb again? I fucking hate when he does that. Hollow Resonance is not better. Hollow Resonance. Is that the back bell? So, the back bell, right? If you're playing exclusively Flicker, I can see the argument for the back bell. Like, the damage and the utility from the back bell should be pretty good, but it's 4 points, and the ghost bells are practically useless past a certain point. They're just like a little bit of extra damage here and there, nothing too big. The thing about combo is an enabler to a 40% more damage support gem all the time, plus insane energy shield recharge, like insane energy shield recharge. So I think this combo stuff is going to help you a lot early on in maps. So yeah, you can download the build files now. Yes. And for Brazil here, love your content. What do you think of Ice Strike scale? Any plans for build on it? I may do an Ice Strike Shatter and Palm build at some point this league, but not initially, but at some point possible. I think you can flicker off ghost bells. Yes, you should be able to flicker off ghost bells. Correct. Not for 4 points. Yeah, with a download and import build work on League Star, it already works. You can't drop it in the right folder yet because it doesn't exist, but it will whenever the update goes live. It stuns right. Now, are you thinking of overextend? Sustain is our best friend. True. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, with all attacks building combo, this means Heralds can build combo. This means Charge Staff can build combo. This means Falling Thunder projectiles can build combo. Anything that's an attack is going to build combo. You should be able to have nearly 24/7 uptime on 10 combo for Culmination 2. And then Mantra on top of it. So you have Culmination in Falling Thunder, Whirling Assault, Mantra. Like, there's no reason that your energy shield shouldn't be recharging. "75 years old, slow fingers." Really? 2-button limits, so Killing Palm, Falling Thunder, then Siphoning Strike, Stormwave should work. I'm not in a rush. You're not going to be able to get power charges in boss fights with Killing Palm, but once you get Siphoning Strike, you will be able to. But yes. Do you need Whirling Assault even then? Well, you still need something to kick off your Rage regeneration, your power charge generation. Mantra of Destruction. Mantra of Destruction. Here, I'll show you. Could the bell pop Shattering Palm from its initial hit? That would be nice for clear. Yes, that's like an instance where the bell's worth it. If you're playing Ice Strike Shattering Palm, back bell is insane. I haven't played Flicker since Legion. I can still feel the palpitations to this day. Jesus. Flicker and PoE 1 is way different than Flicker and PoE 2, but it's still fun. Is Monk really going to be meta? I'm coming back after a long time. I think a lot of people are going to pick up Monk and realize that it's not their type of character. It is not easy to get through Act 1 on Monk for a new player. If you are new to the game and you have not, or if you just have never played Monk and you're jumping in Act 1, it's not the easiest experience. Yeah, melee isn't for the weak. Let's just put it simply. Melee is not for the weak, especially off League Start. You can do it. You can do it, but it's a skill diff. It is a skill diff here. You need that more than 2 fingers? Yeah. Titan Whirling Assault, because you can scale the AoE on this Whirling Assault to be like your entire screen. So, like, that's the only thing about Monk for me. There's going to be a lot of new Monk players that will play it. Some may not even make it through Act 1. They may die to the Rust King 5 times and say, fuck this, I'm going EDC. Or I'm going...
Saw that last night.
Or, like something else, right? Like, I can see that happening. I could also see a large amount of players that will get to the start of the end game and not know how to build defenses on Monk and have a rough experience. He says I can add support gym orders to the 0.5 League Starter Guide. I was confused looking for Brink 1 yesterday in my practice run. Brink is going to be a tier 1 support gym next league. That's probably why you couldn't find it. But I think my support gyms are already ordered, if I remember correctly. I didn't order for them specifically. Yeah, I have them ordered. Monk's my favorite Act 1 I've played so far. Super fun. You are a masochist, sir. You can clear Act 1 solely with Glacial Cascade? Yeah. Young was whining last night trying to get through Act 1. We were watching. We were watching. Like, Monk is the only rogue-like character in the game. I'm not interested in anything else. The chat giga whining, I was honestly happy. I enjoyed playing Falling Thunder from the beginning to the end of the campaign, but I feel that from Act 3 onwards, he loses a lot of power. Any suggestions on how to make him stronger? No. Don't know. Falling Thunder, we go into Whirling Salt Tempest Bell because Falling Thunder does become a little bit harder to use until you can get Nova Projectiles online. Once you get Nova Projectiles online and you have 360-degree clear, Nova Projectiles becomes extremely viable again for mapping purposes. You can download build files, correct. You can download build files now. Heard it here first. 1.0 Duelist, 1.2 Shadow, take it down. Mixing a Talisman in campaign makes it a lot easier. Yeah. The Wyvern and the Wolf. The Wolf for movement, Wyvern for power charge tech is so nice. Will be a bit of challenge to get the chimes and that anomaly boss coupled. Luckily, the drop rate, that's like the highest drop rate lineage gem from them. So a couple tries, hopefully. Maybe you'll get super lucky, get it first try. Remember, any uniques that anyone's using for any builds now, as well, as long as they aren't like T0 uniques, we have Ritual to farm uniques now.
We have Ritual at home.
They did make it so that you don't get rewards for the very first Ritual. So you're not getting unique in Act 1 anymore. If y'all thought you were going to get a unique in Act 1 for the new Ritual mechanic. Like, especially for the first 20 levels, that's the cheap way out. Twister's the same amount of buttons. That's like the thing, though. It's the exact same amount of buttons. Amulets with the embedded spirit skills. I think I'm going to take advantage of it. I like it. I feel like the Delirium amulet with 2 instills will probably be a higher ceiling, but that'll be like insane investment levels. Like, you're going to have to pay big for Insane Amulet and then craft it. Yes, I did see the new Mastery, yeah. I'm going to be doing Breach first. How many buttons does Monk have in-game? My in-game Monk right now, I've got 5. This one's a buff that you have to press every 1 minute. Like, every 1 minute, you press this button to give yourself a massive damage buff. You can spin if you want to all the time. You can spin and then mix in a Falling Thunder if you want. Where's the clip at? Where's the clip at? Essentially, spin, Falling Thunder, spin, Flicker if you want to, and then bossing, it's spin, Mantra, then one of these two. So I don't know, 2-3 button mapping, 2-3 button bossing consistently. If you want to play 2 button mapping, you can. I just like mixing in both of these. Any tips for Act 1 early levels, especially until Wind Blast? Don't kill anything that you don't have to. The first zone, the first couple zones, like don't kill anything that you don't have to until you reach Red Veil. Use Red Veil with Contagion or Entangle to get your XP, and then you can farm till level 5. Don't kill anything else essentially through the Grim Tangle, and then once you're in Cemetery, reach level 6, and you'll be good to roll. Only kill what you need to. You don't have to kill everything in sight. Keep moving. Keep moving. In the con section, you have it as a tougher start. Why is that? Melee is a tougher start just in general versus ranged. Things can swarm you. You got stun threshold to worry about. Like melee inherently is just harder to play off rip. Entangle is your friend the first few levels. Exactly. Yep. Man, the clip. Let me get the link for it. I need to grab the link. All right, one sec. Making a command for it. I'm gonna call it exclamation point spin. All right, it's live. It's good now. It's there. Just I thought it was something like it needs high investment. It doesn't need high investment. The player piloting the character matters more than the investment, I would say. Like that is the biggest impact. Like,
Shipment sent.
you know what? I'll even do a short. Oh, we don't have lead mechanic. Ugh, gross. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I was gonna show y'all like an act 1 run or something, but we don't have lead mechanic, so we don't have the skill gems and shit like that, so it's not even gonna be accurate. Made my own Rapid Assault Martial Artist build, but it's my first time starting with my own. Should I play a league starter first to get currency or fuck it? How confident are you? Right? Like, is this like a big gamble? If it's a massive gamble, then fuck it. Like, maybe not. But if you're playing martial artists, right, you should be able to spec into almost anything. There's gonna be a ton of really good martial artist builds. The piloting flicker is taking the wheel. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Join Demon's private league and you got the lead mechanic. Link, maybe? You have Link? Am I going SSF? Nah. No. I'm a content creator. I need to get my shit online and up to date as fast as possible to make sure that the boys that are also playing trade can also be up to date online as fast as possible.
Well,
Yeah, Ice Strike Martial Artists will be good. The gloves and ascendancy bonus on their own power level wise. Aren't the gloves an ascendancy bonus on their own power level wise? An ascendancy bonus? What do you mean by ascendancy bonus? The glove node on martial artists is stronger than some entire ascendancies. I'll put it that way. Like current gemling, in my opinion, like it trumps current gemling completely. You can make the same argument for like Chrono or Chayula too, I think. I don't believe that, but you could make the arguments. Myth, yeah. Hollow Focus or Hollow Form makes Clone. Hollow Form. Oh, you just mean Stone's Fist are at another level? Gotcha. Yeah, might be. Your ES Helm, like in the planner now that ES Evasion Node is nerfed? No, in planner, I've updated it. We have EV ES armor, like helmets. These are all EV ES now. No more pure ES helmets. If you somehow get your hands on like a Megalomaniac with Subterfuge Mask, or you're running that double Anoint Amulet and you get Subterfuge Mask, then you can swap to it, but I'm not going to have that as the baseline. Yeah, make sure you refresh. All the variants have been updated. Comfortable ES amount for you in the end game. Whenever, before I'm Chaos Inoculation, 2 to 3k, I think with the new combo recharge stuff, that should feel pretty comfortable. If you're going Chaos Inoculation, I would say around 4k, and I would have the Chevron Satchel Belt. Yeah, it is, absolutely. Because like the biggest problem with Energy Shield on Monk is until you get your evasion high enough, it seems like your Energy Shield can never catch back up. Now, with the evasion buff, with deflection buff, your energy shield should be recharging a lot quicker with the combo stuff. You should be evading more. You should be deflecting more. So I feel like it's going to be like much smoother than it was last league. We also have Wave the Mountain if you need it. Pre-CI, Wave the Mountain is going to provide you damage reduction as well. Let me see if Molis has provided an update. I'm not seeing anything just yet. Recharge on combo expand, right? I remember stuns were an issue on CI. The only time that stuns are an issue on CI is if you're not taking this node right here. Because your stun threshold is based on your max life. If you're not building any stun threshold, you're just going to get stunned all the time on CI. So a basement is going to base your stun threshold off of 30% of your energy shield. This will fix that issue. It's out at 5 in morning, afternoon, or night. Depends on time zone. Here on the East Coast, it'll be at 4 p.m. 65 now. Slaps maps till I get on bosses. They know charges. Hollow Focus, I assume, will solve this so we get Chime or crit charge on Glove. Exactly. Exactly. If you still need charges, Siphoning Strike, just for your practicing purposes, Siphoning Strike can do it for now. But yes, the ghost spells will be the charge generation with the build. When I'm doing Arbiter or most of Citadel, yeah, eventually. I'm focusing on Breach and getting all the Atlas points first. 15% MS implicit. I think that might be a good pair with Spectre Ward. EV body with 15% MS. There's an EV body with 5% MS, not 15. Do you use the PoE Better Trading Browser extension? No. No, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, either way, you have to build some form of stun threshold or else you're going to get stunned all the time. Same goes for ailments. If you're getting frozen all the time, you need to take Shimmering Mirage. I cover my freeze with a freeze charm. Otherwise, I really don't give a shit about the other ailments. It's not really a problem. Ignite, I mean, if you're sitting on ignited ground, then holy fuck. But I run an Ignite charm and a freeze charm, and this typically covers me. You can run a stun charm if you need to. I have Rite of the Passage right now, but if I didn't have Rite of the Passage, I would be running a stun charm. The build will be more buttons since we're using bells. No, the bells spawn passively. For a granted skill that spawns passively. You don't have to press any buttons to spawn them. Yeah, Falling Thunder because it has a longer animation. Yeah, you don't want to get stuck in the animation and get stun locked. Filter is going to be updated, yes. Where can you get +1 power charges on gear if you remember? Helmets. You might be able to get it on gloves, but I know for sure like I have it on helmet right now. Well, the bells spawn way behind you sometimes. They reduce the spawn radius of the bells from 4 meters to 3 meters. They should be spawning a bit more consistently. We're using the bells for boss power charges. Boss power charges, boss staggering palm projectiles. So you're going to be standing here anyways, waiting for the boss to do his long-ass animation. While you're waiting, get your power charges. And then for bossing later on, once you hit level 65, Aeless Chimes will give you power charges. Possible to go to Flicker Strike variant. I know you mentioned you can go with Whirling Assault or Flicker, but I'm a little confused. I'm using Flicker right now. So essentially, the build is almost always going to have Whirling Assault because you have to kick off your power charge generation. You need something to start your power charge generation. It can be Whirling, it can be Ice Strike, it can be Tempest Flurry, it can be whatever strike skill that you want. Once you have your power charges, do as you please. You can Flicker Strike, you can Falling Thunder, you can keep Whirling Assaulting, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, man. Now that I'm not on the level 60 guy, let's throw these guys back on. Remember, I was like one of 5 people watching on YouTube. Keep up, enjoy the league. Thank you, brother. Thank you, sir. You as well. You as well. Trying to find a decent map. Give you a demo on Headland. I don't remember what Headland is. We're gonna find out. You know. The design of giving you a patch that can have support gym is awesome. Yeah. Tell me when it will be possible to make a file for importing. It's out. It's out right now. Right here. You can download the build files off of my planner right now. You have to download a file for every single variant. That is how it is designed right now. So for Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, you'll have to download 4 different variants. So you start off your mapping by hitting stuff with Whirling Assault to kick off your power charge generation, right? And once you have your power charges, you can then start flickering, or I'll just keep using flicker, right? So if I wanted to keep using flicker, I can keep using flicker. If you don't have charges for some reason, you get some more charges. You can mix in Falling Thunders if you want to, or you can just keep using Flicker Strike if you want to. The reason why I give options is because Flicker Strike is dependent on the map that you're in. Sometimes the map is really good for Flicker Strike. Sometimes it's terrible. Like this map, there's these long corridors and like not a lot of pack density. This isn't a great map for Flicker Strike. I'll probably mix in some Falling Thunders in here. Like this is just a bit smoother for a map layout like this. But maps like Steppe, maps like Savannah, maps like Slick, maps like there's a whole bunch of those open maps, right? You'll have a really good time Flicker. With the evasion buff, will the new cap for Lead Me Through Grace and Spirit gain like 200 spirit from 170? I have 245 spirit on my monk right now. So higher than 245. Higher than 245. I don't even know why I'm trying to pick that up. Not like it matters. Martial artist monk with plans. Holy. That's a choice. And well, you need help with something? All right. I'll run Delirium just to have more mobs to flicker. Yeah. I like Breach, but Breach and Delirium should be a really good combo for that. Yes.
You want peanut?
Sure. How does this character generate power charges? Profane Ritual, Aelish Chimes, and then the Martial Artist will have access to power charge on crit gloves. So I can press my mantra at any time, and thanks to the Aelish Chimes lineage gem, I will get at least 5 power charges. Like right now, I'm gonna consume them. I don't have any charges. If I oh shit, I don't have mantra stacks. Hold up. Bad example. I'm out of combo. Get some combo. See if I can show you. There's not enough mobs now. See it? Check on his fab. Correct. Essentially, power charge on crit gloves, Aelish Chimes with combo build up, and if we need it, Profane Ritual, which we could use Reaper's Invocation for 30 spirits versus cast on crits 100 spirit cost. If you don't want to spend all that money for like Spirit Amulet or getting the Basement Amulet with the Instilled Spirit Gem, then there you go. The Punching Monk with the Herald of Ice, in which there's a build or what it's called. I seen GGG Martial Artist video. That was Ice Strike Shattering Palm. Ice Strike Shattering Palm. Jelly enemy body shattering or no always fucks up my Herald of Ice Profane builds. Someone told me in the trailer that it looked like the bodies were shattering. Someone told me that the trailer that the bodies were shattering.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
This Flicker do a lot more damage than Falling Thunder if you don't go Nova. The damage of both of them are comparable. They're pretty close to the same. I think Falling Thunder is capable of a higher damage ceiling. But both are just about the same. You have to mainly remove all the old tabs in standard, yeah. Yeah. Fun. It's fine, Em. It's fine. I think Scorpius is going Ice Strike, Shattering Palm. If he is, point him in the direction. How to manage mana? Isn't Whirling Assault mana heavy? The efficiency support gym, mana cost. They added a whole bunch of new mana cost efficiency nodes in the tree. So, right. Yeah, there's 15% mana cost efficiency there if you need. There's also 15% cost efficiency there if we need. There's small nodes for cost efficiency. There's mana cost efficiency nodes here. We still have Mana Leech, the efficiency support gem, so there shouldn't be any issues. Mana on kill. Timu Cyclone. Yes, Timu Cyclone. You are correct, sir. Dusted off my 0.3 Monk and I was absolutely destroying, and I'm still using the old tech. Nice, man. I miss the Holopon Monk. It was so much fun, dude. Yeah, I'll add in Rakiatas and Garokons to the Uber build at some point. Yeah, I just was trying to not intimidate too many people. Like, I think I made a mistake just by having Headhunter on the first variant, whatever that is, like the Uber variant of the build. I had a budget right beside it, but a lot of people get intimidated seeing a lot of shit like that at first. So I was trying to mitigate that. But there is room for it. I think my League Star build will be expensive. I couldn't even tell you, man. It's going to be a little bit more popular than it was last league, but won't be any different than most other semi-popular builds. It's as expensive as you make it. Do you know how to craft? Do you know how to shop?
For the monastery.
Shipment sent.
Yeah, anything else we want to see? Anything else that we want to see? Want me to run like an Arbiter or something? We download the build right now and you can update it. We won't have to update each variant. Yeah, you will have to update it. The build file is completely separated from an online server. Act 1 things to the left and in-game to the right so people don't enter Mobalytics and think it's a starting guide. The Mobalytics bases their presentation of your build based off your first variant. So, like right here, the Bellshatter Martial Artist, these are the skills in his Act 1 variant, more than likely. Same goes for like all of these. So that's why I organize mine in a manner that it'll show you like the main in-game skills first. I want you to see my in-game skills. If not, you'd be seeing Entangle, you'd be seeing Frostbomb, like a whole bunch of weird stuff. So it's just, the reason is because the presentation of this. That's why I do it. Sim, maybe? I can do Sim.
Go forth and grow.
Sim, the way that you play Sims on this Monk is going to change next league, but this league, you have to watch your combo. That is the biggest thing, is watching your combo. Let me just buy some splinters.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's you.
It's probably going to be divs. Oh, that works.
I'll post
Cool.
it right away.
Go forth and grow.
It would not count as a build guide legit if Monk starter special cascade. Is it possible to play with Holopalm in game? It's possible, but it's not going to be nearly as good as staff, man. Possible. Until we see if face breakers are like the saving grace. Well, yeah. If I'm doing Sims, I'm probably running efficiency as well in Whirling Assault, more than likely, to help with mana. It is viable for the thing, yeah. Yeah. Air effect nodes near Holopon be good. Yeah, they're good. They're good nodes. Are they the best nodes? Debatable, but in your build, you better have add all damage or maybe lightning, ice, T1 max roll. I'm planning on having all 3 flat damages and use the new rune to convert to cold. How many buttons do you need to press for this build? It's as many buttons as you make it. It can be as little as 2 when mapping and like 3 when bossing, and just literally pressing buttons for like power charges, right?
They mean to
I'm not planning on going Holopalm like an in-game. Campaign, sure, but not past that. All right. The way that you place Monk in Sims is you can't use corpses to get charges. So you need to use Mantra with Aelish Chimes. So I'll show you how I get charges. So I'm going to build combo by hitting things. And whenever I press Mantra, I'll get power charges. So now I have charge staff. And now I'm going to do the exact same thing. And I'm going to hold power charges in my pocket for if a boss spawns. So I'll build up combo again. If there's even enough enemies to do it. There's not going to be a boss wave 1, right? But essentially, I'll pocket these power charges. And if there's going to be a boss that spawns, I'll dunk my Falling Thunder and kill them instantly. So I can just do this if I need to, and it'll kill anything in the circle.
Yeah.
Then it's changing to be 7 waves as well now, so... We'll have to see what Base Breakers does with Way the Stone Fist. We don't know yet. Swap the Whirling Assault once you have enough skill and support gems. Don't force the swap. Swap it once you have like at least 3 support gems for Whirling Assault and like 2 or 3 support gems for Bell. Don't force it.
This is only the beginning.
You don't have to swap instantly. You just swap once you have the resources to do so. This build plays the same if you wanted to do bells instead of Falling Thunder. Yeah, you would just be dropping bells in the area. Yeah. Any uniques for the Legacy Rune Mines? I'm looking at Fox Shade for movement speed and evasion. I'm looking at Wanderlust for slow immunity. There's another unique that gives strike, steal, splash damage. I'm looking at that. Yeah, there's a couple out there. And we'll be building twice the amount of combo like that you see here because the new combo nodes will double our combo build up. So this will be occurring a lot quicker as well. The regex doesn't fit yet. It'll fit on the update tomorrow. They're updating it to increase the character limit from 50 to 250.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Is that what they're doing?
Combo from Hallway is also crazy. Yeah, the charge staff projectiles will be generating them. Heralds will be generating them. Yes, like a boss spawns here. I'm just gonna. Oh, he's already dead. But I'd press my mantra and Falling Thunder, kill him. Hello. Yep. Okay, so I'm pocketing power charges right now, so that way if the boss spawns, I can dunk on him with Falling Thunder. So we'll just hold them in our pocket. And then I know that the wave's about over there, so I can use them. It's all good, Hellgas, man. People are always gonna have them. I don't mind one bit. Combat notes in campaign. Well, you can't run culmination, I think, until at least your second ascendancy because you don't have the highest, like, high enough tier support gems. I'm pretty sure. So maybe for your second ascendancy, maybe there's some merit to it, but how do you go from 9 to 11 skills in the planners? A hollow focus plus next spirit skill. It's hollow focus and shit like that. Yeah, like how many are on it right now? Which variant? Out of curiosity, which variant? This Chaos Spore Whirling Assault. It's an MTX. That's all that it is. Yeah, I have exclamation point filters if you want to check those out. I'll get Shine before swapping a combo. Yeah. Fallen Thunder plus Bonk budget. Got them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, one of these is granted via the neck. And then this, essentially, you pick between these or you run an unset. Yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, it's because Hannah Chayula, we need Hannah Chayula for the budget variant. We don't need it for the other variant. So that's the additional one right there. Yeah, essentially, you would either, you know what I'll probably do? You more than likely are not going to be able to fit charge regulation at this point. More often than not, I would say that this isn't going to be an option this early. So just for the sake, we'll rip that. Just, yeah, that's probably a safe play. Because let's be honest, the neck is not going to be something budget. The neck is probably going to be either you have to self farm or it's going to be expensive to buy, more than likely. We'll play it safe there. Well, no, unset ring stonks are not going to be sky high because of the new unset annoyance. There's an annoyance that gives you the effect of 2 unset rings. I don't think so, personally. Do we need unset rings again? No, we do not need unset rings again. He said, thank God. I agree, man. I feel ya. I feel that. The fucking unset rings, man. It's just because the Invoker could stack so many Spirit Gems, that's why. I was like, might as well take advantage of it, right? Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. The bubble people will get thinking everyone's doing what they're doing. Combining all the damage with the rune to cold for better freeze buildup. Yes. Yeah, if you get triple cold, triple flat cold from Breath of Aldur, you'll freeze everything. You will freeze everything. Want to add more buttons in Act 1? Can I run Flame Wall to get extra damage on Bonk to the projectile? Sure. If you want to run Infernal Cry for more Bonk damage too, go for it. You're the first person I've heard go, can I add more buttons? That's crazy. Bows, Twisters, nerf today, Duelists tomorrow. Holy. Mobile's issue is not fixed yet. No, still waiting. They know about it. They're working on a fix. They're working on a fix. Is this the in-game build? Yes. This is like the pinnacle, the peak of the in-game build. Yes. This is specifically what it looks like in Sims, and like only in Sims. I like it. You spin and win in Sims. That is the way. Yeah. GGG made the vision for guys like me. Yeah. Wait until it's updated before I download all your build versions. Smart man. Smart man. The issue is I can't select the quest rewards right now. Like I can't select them. I have them listed on the planner, but they added a new way to like actually list out the quest rewards from a drop-down menu, and it seems to be bugged. So we're waiting on them to get it fixed. You update the priority for support to Act 1 leveling. There's Brink 1 support that's supposed to be a tier 2. Nobody get an Act 1. You, sir, are unfortunately incorrect. It will be a tier 1 support tomorrow.
Believe me, you will fall exile.
Yeah, so in Sims, you have to be careful. I have to make sure I'm pocketing power charges for whenever these guys spawn, because these guys are the problems in Sims typically, right? Like they can one-shot you, whatever, like if you don't have enough defenses. So you have to pocket power charges for whenever those guys are going to spawn. So I can just nuke them with Falling Thunder. And that was like the easiest fucking Sim ever. I just sat there and spun the entire time like a madman. So...
You shall serve me whether you like it or
All right, sorry, I was locked in, making sure I didn't get bonked by the boss staring at chat or anything like that. Anyone else have any other questions related to the build? Yep, of course, of course. If you go back in the VOD a bit, he shows how to get power charges on his current character for the patch. Thank you. Thank you. And look at your staff. Yeah, it's a mirror tier staff. He crafted this for me the other day to show off like on stream. My old stick is... Where's my old stick at? This is my old stick. No, all good, Paradox. All good. Yeah. Again, I made it clear. This is the pinnacle. This is like the pinnacle of the build. I have like a +1 power charge helm. We got a +3 melee amulets. +2 gloves, triple flat. Like this is the pinnacle. Any trade tips for finding a good staff on swapping to Whirling Assault? I'll be watching the market like a hawk. Path, I showed yesterday on my stream, go back in the VOD, I showed how to shop for weapons on Path of Building. That's my preferred way to find weapons. But self-crafting is going to be popular this league. Pick up any white base that you can and slam that thing. Can Headhunter be replaced by Ingenuity? Sure. I like Chevron Satchel. It allows you to heal your energy shield with your life flask. That's a really good sustain belt before Headhunter. Now, Headhunter's like super late. Super late. You're gonna be using Chevron Satchel until then.
Headhunter shows up late to the party.
Yep, correct. Either you have Fubgut RNG or you are farmer rich. Yeah, this belt right here allows you to heal your energy shield with your flask. So here's my energy shield. Boom, it's healed. Boom, it's healed. So you can spam your flask and heal your energy shield with the flask. So this is a great budget belt to help you stay alive. You think this build can carry Juice T17 4-man with rarity bots? There will not be rarity bots anymore in the game. Rarity bots are nerfed. They're dead. They're gone.
How did they nerf them exactly?
They nerfed Gravebinds. Gravebinds got killed. They no longer use it doesn't use player rarity. It uses the gloves rarity now. Like doesn't have like default 20% increased rarity or something. Regardless, they killed it. Yeah.
R.I.P.
What's called the belt? It's Chevron Satchel. Chevron Satchel. Other sources of rarity are dead. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. A craft shopping vid? I'm going to try to. Yeah, I should be able to. Bannerbot is the new rarity bot. Bannerbot is going to be crazy this league with the buffs to banners. Banners are going to be insane. Force Boys, Hollow Focus, do you think Flicker can continue chaining on ghost bells that spawn around the monsters? Yes. Yes. Only glove rarity applies, ignoring all the rarity on gear. Is Elemental Expression worth taking? Nah, not really. It does no damage. Literally does like no damage. It's purely utility. Interesting runes from destroying unique items for this build so far. The Fox Shade rune, you can get movement speed, increase EV on full life. Wanderlust for slow immunity. There's another unique that allows you to deal your strikes deal splash damage. There's a helmet that makes you take less damage. There's a whole bunch of good ones, yeah. Face breakers, okay, but here's the thing. We don't know what is happening with, like, face breakers right now do not work with Hollow Palm. The only thing that works on face breakers is the more unarmed damage. The flat damage, I was talking about it with someone else earlier the other day. The wording, it makes it seem like the physical damage is only applying to mace attacks. Way of the Stone Fist may convert those gloves to work with, like, it might be like Hollow Palm oriented. Instead of being like Hollow Palm mace, it would be Hollow Palm quarterstaff oriented. So, like, that is like the only route for face breakers for me right now. And it might convert the percent strength or strength to percent more unarmed damage. It might be dex, right? It's complete copium. We have no confirmation. We don't know what it'll do. I once knew a woman named Chevron. We shared a great time at the Fish concert in the 90s. Here's the build file right here. Oh, the export option on the trade site. I don't have the export option on the trade site. You have to copy. You have to copy. So unless you download the extension that I talk about in the VOD, I mentioned the extension that you need to use. It's PoE2 trade item exporter. You need to copy the item. So you'll highlight it. Oh, this is PoE1. Oops. So you have to copy it like this. You grab from the name down to last mod, Control C, and then you click inside this box here and you'll Control V. So I'll come here, Control C, come here. Nope. Nope. Hold up. Copy. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, sorry. Something must have been tweaking. If not, if you have the extension that I have, you can just click export, Control V. Face Breakers is probably a really early on unique. It's available at a low level, which means it shouldn't be an extremely rare unique. So, okay, let me clarify with the Chevron Satchel thing. I talk about this in the guide. It has to be either an instant recovery flask or a percent of recovery is instant. If you don't have that, it will not work with the belt. So if I grab a regular flask, one that doesn't have instant recovery, and I put on this belt, it will not heal. I'm consuming my flash charges, as you see. Look at my flash charges. It is not healing my energy shield. It has to be a percent recovery flask. So with a percent recovery flask, it heals. So I talk about that in the guide. Make sure you read. Make sure you read. That is the biggest part about my guide. I will point you in the right direction. You have to read it. I would install it, yeah. Yeah, Ice Strike should be fun. Yeah, just make sure if you're playing Ice Strike, I would run like Tempest Spell with it and then get Shattering Palm whenever you can. Should be a ton of fun. Make sure you run Herald of Ice too. With flickering the Ghost Spell first, ensure crit with full flicker is the crit rerolled for every instance you think. Crit, flicker snapshots crit. So if you hit that Ghost Spell first, every hit after with flicker will be a crit. So that is the bossing tech that I've been talking about with flicker for a while now. You could guarantee critical hits with the Ghost Spells on bosses. You wouldn't have to build any crit chance. Build straight magnitude or a bonus, crit bonus, and just destroy. So that's if GGG didn't think about that. Keep it shush shush. No one say anything. Because the other forbidden tech that no one needs to talk about outside of here is Garokons. Garokons, it bifurcates crits. If it's a guaranteed crit on that bell, you'll get double the critical damage bonus every single time. No one say anything. Shh. Shh. No one say anything. JK, follow the written planner. The video is outdated. Like slightly. Follow the planner. I can do either. Whatever. If you don't mind, I can go make it.
I can make it.
Okay. It's cool.
You, I did
Nah, it's
put cayenne pepper.
It's fine then. We'll be good then. Name of the bell doesn't bug out and default to the boss. That's what I was thinking too. We'll have to see. I've questioned the information in POB for what weapon we need and the nodes. I've questioned the information in POB for what weapon we need and the nodes. The Mobalytics planner has all the details about every single gear piece in the passive tree on it. So go check that. Connor heard you and is making a new video. No. Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. There are nodes that reduce crit rates, increase crit damage. That will be massive too. Yeah, I take those right now. Like, it's already easy enough to cap crit on Monk. It's going to be even easier now. I take the reduced crit chance and still have a cap crit chance. So, how do you guarantee crit will flicker? The new ghost bells that are being summoned from Hollow Focus. Whenever you hit them, strikes against them are guaranteed crits. Flicker snapshots crit chance. So if your first hit is a crit, every hit after on Flicker is also a crit. If your first hit is not a crit, every hit after in that Flicker animation will not be a crit. So if the bell's being guaranteed, you could bifurcate and have guaranteed double crit bonus Flicker Strike. Garokons is probably boss swap tech, but I don't even know if we need it. Yeah, I don't think we need it. It'd be the craziest budget thing ever. He says, yo, delete the VOD immediately. Delete the VOD immediately. Damn. Yeah. Thoughts on Oil Barrage? I think it's still playable after the nerfs. It was barely a nerf, honestly. How are you thinking it's bifurcate? Garokon's Resolve. Garokon's Resolve bifurcates critical hits, and since it's a guaranteed crit, you will bifurcate because both rolls will have been guaranteed crits. Rend as main clear and Falling Thunder for rares bosses. Rend is just to buff your damage. Rend has nothing to do with clear. It is just for buffing your damage in boss fights. Keep Connor out of here. I missed that part. Or what's up, man? You heard we were talking about the ghost bells and possible tech with Garokon bifurcating. Thank you for helping Farmer earlier while I was sleeping, dude. Holy shit. I caught the very end of your guys' conversation, so hey, well, the tech on Patreon right now. Build links in the Hall upon Monk updated 4 days ago, not updated to your new one, updated today. My POB file is the exact same. My POB file is the exact same in that build command link. Oh, you know what? You're right. I see what you're talking about now. I think you are correct. I'm checking right now on my commands. Current build. Ah, yes, current build. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Got it. It's updated. Thank you, sir. Why don't we take the +5 extra ice damage on tree? Because 2 nodes for 5% gain is cold is not really all that effective unless you need the freeze build up. Help him out, and I think he likes to kill the sacrifice tech. I think so too. I think that fit him a little bit better. I'm gonna be using the ghost spell tech, but I think that was good for him. Yeah. Have I seen the farmer leveling? Yeah. I've been on 3 calls with farmer on stream helping him. Hate the A-list tech because I don't like pre-build up. Yeah, I get it. I get that. I think it'll be a lot smoother this league with the combo nodes. I'm gonna be using the combo nodes. We'll build up twice as much combo. Should be very quick. Like 1 whirling assault should build it. Plus Herald Chains will build it. Arch Snap projectiles will build it. Should be the easiest combo build up on the planet now. But I get that. Having to build 20 combo and then to get charges, I understand. Leaves room to get fucked up. People doing Ice Strike leveling, they literally just stop and kill the boss in 10-20 seconds, just asking if Stormwave is better. I like Stormwave, Siphoning Strike, Falling Thunder Tech. That is just how I like to level my character. How much average timer is for you 1 to Atlas? I don't know. I've never timed myself through the entire game. I feel like I should be in maps. I should be in maps within like sub 8 hour, sub 7 hour if I'm really on it. I timed myself 1 time the Tavakai. It was around 5 hours. So if I spend an hour doing the other interludes, I'm within maps within 6 hours. So. Orange affix is mean in the Mobilitus gear sets. That's highlighted. Like I'm saying, like this is important. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Your plan is the Fist of Stone, double combo, and Ghost Spell. My plan right now is Fist of Stone, double combo in either Runic Meridians or Flex. The last one is Flex. I will definitely be doing Wave the Stone Fist and double combo though. We'll have to see what the new runes are. We'll have to see if the Ghost Spell tech works, and we'll have to see if maybe the runes are just ass and gain 15% more damage is worth. Hell yeah, 5.5. I promise you. We'll see if I'm hauling ass. Do I work on weekends? I work 1 weekend per month. I'm on call on 1 weekend every single month, and I work a 3rd shift otherwise. 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. Rune seems very good early to resist cap. Yeah. So my idea is for my very first 2 ascendancy points, I'll be taking the ghost spells first, regardless. Ghost spells first. Not even a debate. Second ascendancy point is going to depend on, do I have good gloves? Do I have good runes? Do I have neither of those things? And I just want to go Way of the Mountain. Way of the Mountain is probably the safest bet, especially since we'll be stunning a lot with Whirling Assault Bell. But if I have an insane pair of gloves, maybe we go Stone Fist. If I have some insane runes, maybe we go Runic Meridians. We'll just have to see. 6 hours. I think I died at the end of Act 4 boss final phase like 10 times. Damn. What do I make of the cast on Minion Death or Profane Ritual with Wolfpack Tech for generating charges? I think that is like bending over backwards for something that can be done much simpler. I'm not a fan of it. I think it's way too extra. Fellow Third Shifter? Hell yeah. We don't know if we slot more than 1 Legacy Rune. I'm pretty sure we can only slot 1. I think Lindaris sent a screenshot to me. I think it's limited to 1. What do I do to be working once a month? I am a fiber optic engineer. I'm a fiber engineer. And then once a month, we rotate on-call shifts on the weekends. So that way at night, if there's an outage somewhere that needs to be fixed, they can contact someone to find some spare fibers to roll onto, maybe find a reroute around, like if someone just completely took out a pole with a drug a case down with it, yeah, and we can reroute. But ghost spells are for power charges. Yes, ghost spells are for power charges and staggering palm projectiles. It's only good if you're doing volatility with Shayula, and even then it's clunky. Yeah. Well, I worked as a network engineer, so don't let him lie to you. This motherfucker doesn't do shit. I mean, he's not wrong. Now, essentially, some nights it's crazy, some nights it's dead. You know, did someone across the country decide to slam their car into a telephone pole? Did a squirrel in a random manhole decide to chew, or a rat decide to chew through that fiber line? Like, it's the luck of the draw every single night. Is there a hurricane on this side of the country where we have networks? How good are Stagger Palm projectiles? Realistically, they're really, really good for early on. Like, adding that on top of Charge Tap projectiles, you melt. You fucking melt regular monsters and bosses. You get tough.
Can you melt me?
Oh. Hey, Kinto.
Oh.
How fast do you think this build is versus bows? I think Flicker Strike is one of the fastest skills in the game. It can be very, very fast.
Remember when he got his ass shaved?
yeah, he got a spot shaved in his ass and his arm got shaved. You look like a poodle with a bad haircut. Spend some time learning network engineering, doesn't it? Definitely not the easiest. I used to work in residential fiber, but the company that I work for now, it's mainly commercial, like long haul, dark fiber, like mainly it's like businesses and like data centers and important facilities. Internet must be fast as fuck. I do have fiber here. Monk probably second. That's probably smart, Alpha. You probably have a smoother time on anything ranged. And then backtrack the whole map for currency drops. No, we don't talk about that. Is the Path of Exile website down for anyone else? Let's see. Let me hit my patch notes button. It's not loading. That's for sure. Jackon got shaved? No, Kento did.
He had to
Oh, shit,
go in
yeah.
for a procedure.
Yeah, it does. Jesus, that flashbang. Yeah, it does look like it's down.
Wait, what? Path of Exile's website's down?
Yeah, it's down.
Brother.
They're building more centers here in Texas, so all my electrician buddies are eating pretty good. Nice, yeah. Yeah, the data centers are not going anywhere, so something's got to feed them power and the gateway for their network traffic. So league starts typically at 1 p.m. EST. They pushed it back this year, or not this year, this league. You ever get the taste of fiber, or is that a big no-no? No, they don't.
Corbin.
What?
Go to the Wayback Machine and look up Path of Exile. .com.
Wayback. Wait, sorry. You what? Go where?
Google Wayback Machine.
Okay.
And then go there and put pathofexile.com. And then look at what the site looked like in 2011.
Oh gosh. Where do I go? Collections?
Just click on no. So you're in 2011. Just click on one of those dates on one of the calendars down at the bottom there. There, and then click on that snapshot.
It may not load.
Oh, it's gonna load.
Oh shit. Damn, this is what the website looked like back then?
Yeah. Click
Damn.
on classes, dude. Sign up for the beta.
What?
There was only 5 classes.
Strength Red, the Marauder. Look at the Marauder. Holy geeks.
Oh, there was only 3 in the one you're
Bro,
looking
this
at.
man's geeks. Ranger, Witch. Man, the OGs. The OGs. Holy, which is Alk's daughter? Holy. Marauder. Marauder. Ranger. Marauder.
Look at that website, dude. Dev Diary. What's in there? Screenshot of the week. Oh my god, look at that screenshot. Oh, is it gonna load?
How tanky is the build? The build can be built to be insanely tanky, especially this league with EV and deflection being buffed, and the martial artists having some of the strongest defensive potential, with being able to have your glove slots essentially be the same amount of defense as your body armor. So rethinking gold as currency, like gold economy, gold sinks, gold farmers. Ayo, Hamaganog, the Hamaganog referenced. Listen, the Hamaganog was thought of years ago.
Oh my god.
Look at the currency items. The Wisdom Scroll and the Blacksmith Whetstone have not changed. These have, though. Is that the mirror? That's got to be the mirror.
Oh my god.
Simp, you can pass on the stagger and palm projectiles. You don't have to do them. You're not missing out on a shit ton. It'll be okay. They call it a Chaos Spear. I don't see a mirror here, but it's not the mirror. Yeah, this build will be great in SSF, yeah.
Oh, it tells you what those are there.
Yeah. So in SSF, we'll have Radiant Meridians for extra sockets. We'll have Wave the Stone Fist to have some crazy-ass gloves. Like, you can make any pair of gloves crazy, offensively or defensively. We have rest swaps now. We have alloy crafting. We have the Genesis tree. There's an infinite... we have ritual for any uniques. Like, SSF is so up this league. The only thing that nerfed is essence crafting. What about 2012? Okay, about the same. Just jumping between 2012, 2011. Oh well. I do like... Screenshot of the week. The Templar.
Oh my god.
Here didn't jump at launch. Look at the website the year you started. The year I started? You don't want to know. You don't know. Yeah, you don't know. It was like last year.
It still looks the same.
It hasn't changed for me, big dog. It has not changed for me. Why are we aiming for an elemental staff and could get in-game versus physical one? Apologies if you get asked that a lot. No, it's fine. The elemental staff is going to allow you to proc your heralds a lot more often. So more herald of ice chains means way more clear. Way more clear. So elemental staffs end up being better than fist staffs unless you end up having a skill that has some really high conversion rates. I don't know if they did. Oh no, they're... Holy shit. They're so down. Yeah, I'm that new. I had not played any Path of Exile until Path of Exile 2 came out.
Oh my god. They used to have a league, Corbin, called Attrition. An Attrition League is a short duration league that starts with a fixed number of players and eliminates the player with the lowest amount of experience at periodic intervals.
That's funny.
A 24-hour attrition league might start with 100 players and eliminate one player every 12 minutes. After a 4-hour initial leveling period, players would be able to see how close to elimination they are on an on-screen ladder display. That's cool.
Corbin's 14 years old. I'm a young gup, as Farmer says, as Unk says. Unk calls me young gup. How much would cost in Divines to build a character good enough for clearing T15s with good speed in this build? Consider Divines from the 0.3 instead of 0.4, please. Well, Divines are going to be more common in this league, so I can't tell you exactly how much it's going to be this league. We don't also know the price of things, right? Very tough. But I can say that for under 10 div, I have this video on my YouTube of my build from last league, my Flicker Monk. It's a very similar build to this one that we'll be playing this league. And this is what it looked like after day 1 to 3. You rolled all the way. Yeah. So this was day like 1 to 3 of this. So if you don't have expensive gear, you can completely still do fine. How much exactly? I can't tell you because they're changing the divine drop rate. We don't know what the price of things is going to be. They ran PvP leagues too? Damn. Started playing since the PvE2 GGG done some magic for engine with all them physics and particles. Couldn't play PvE1 because it looked so bad. I got used to PvE1. I love PvE1 now. I'd played no Path of Exile 1, any Path of Exile in general, until the launch of Path of Exile 2.
About it. He bitched about it.
I did. I hated the point. I mean, who wouldn't? If you played Path of Exile 2 first and then played Path of Exile 1, it'd be like going back. It's like, oh shit, they're driving my 2025 car. Let me go hop in my Gerald R. Ford car real quick and mosey down the road at 15 miles an hour. That's what it felt like to me.
I drive a 1999.
Yeah, I drive a 1993. Man, I don't drive it. It doesn't go anywhere. It sits in the garage.
No,
But
that thing hasn't.
Yeah.
That thing doesn't even
shut up.
fire up.
You don't leave the house either. Don't even.
Yeah, but I could in my 99 if I wanted to.
I could roll it out of the garage. It can roll. Okay, the tires are still inflated.
You could just tie a rope to bacon and.
But Path of Exile 1 now, I really like. It took some time for it to grow on me, but I really love it now. Tried PvE1 multiple times during the years and never got into it. Tried PvE2 once and got hooked immediately. Yeah. I mean, graphically, it feels great. It's hard to. It
was easier to get into
Yeah.
because.
You're at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're playing
Yeah,
catch up on
PvE1
PvE1.
Oh god, yeah. Like we still haven't done Delve. We haven't done really any of the high stuff. Like.
Tried. I can relate. Played Dil 1 decades ago when it was in Warcraft maps. Still couldn't do PvE1. Would it surprise you to say that my first MOBA was Deadlock? I had not played any Dota or League or StarCraft. Was StarCraft a MOBA?
Jesus, you are so young.
Yeah, StarCraft wasn't my time.
My first MOBA was mods in like Warcraft and shit like that. Like, I don't know if I played a lot of Defense of the Ancients, but I definitely played some of it.
I'm sorry, I'm not ancient. Holy shit, my bad. My
I played
fault.
a little bit of League. I played a absolute shit ton of Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm was so fun.
What am I eating? Dead ass. That's what I mean. Dead ass. Ash Round Bowl.
That's for huge.
It's an RTS like Age of Empire. Really.
Oh, yeah, Corbin, you don't know the pains of being on dial-up and having to download a map and praying that the lobby owner didn't kick you.
You're right. I also don't know the struggles of scribing on a tablet and then sending messages via pigeon.
I mean, it's not really comparable, but all right.
I mean, you were around for it, right?
Yeah, totally. Ask your grandma. Pendejo.
Oh, yes, Yum. But I think of PoE2 overlay to check prices. That's what I use. I use PoE overlay too. But people like Awaken PoE and other ones, like use whatever one that you're comfortable with.
Disrespectfully, if you use anything else besides overlay, you're weird. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Oh yeah. He said, respect your elders, you little shit stand. We crawled so you can walk and sag your pants.
You
Let me
think a
guess.
beer is rare.
I guess
You know
Lindarus.
when you find a jaw rune.
Let me find a job, bro. Lindarus walked up the hill both ways in the snow. So that way I could sag my pants. By deactivating node, Rolling Assault actually doesn't affect DPS and skills like Rolling Assault or SP. Neither the DPS nor attack times change. Take a support gem, take it out, put it back in for the skill. Tooltip is buggy as hell. Also, make sure that your max life isn't changing. If you have any effects that are like went on full life and you're somehow changing your life by changing some shit like gear wise, tree wise, it tweaks it out. Otherwise, just take out a support gem, put it back in. It'll fix it. It's so buggy. Good old times using sticks and clays to write. Any tips to like get a correct value for an item? It is a skill. Price checking an item is a skill that you have to learn through brute force and experience. You just have to test around. I go over it quite a few times on stream. I probably will, like on League Start, but you have to identify what nodes are desirable and what shit you don't want to choose.
Also, whenever Corbin crafts literally anything, you just call it mirror tier. Like that's it.
Like, if I'm price checking an item, just as an example, let me launch up my overlay actually. Let me find a dump box or something to show you. All right, it's like body armor. Body armor is a good example. So I'll show you how to price check and how not to price check, because a lot of people will pick up an item, click every modifier on that item, see that there's none of them on the market, and then throw it up for 100 div and call it a day, and it'll never sell. All right, okay, my overlay's open now. See if she's working. I gotta relaunch this. Gotta update. Never mind. Hold up. Gotta craft something now for funsies. Well, crafting now would be around like essences, and essences are kind of getting nerfed.
Oh,
so
Corbin, I forgot to tell you last night. Guess what I found out?
What?
When we were looking at computers and stuff, like upgrades, I found out that when I changed my graphics card, I had to change settings in my BIOS, and I ended up changing my RAM to 2133.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Well, so like the RAM you were looking at was like what, 6,000?
Oh, speed. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah. So like I changed like the XMP profile just to try to troubleshoot, and I never changed it back. So next time I go to restart my PC, I'm going into BIOS and I'm setting that bitch back to 3K.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I turned him up.
133. That's slow as shit.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna do like a price checking tutorial, and they're gonna clip it so that way I can have it for chat. So please refrain from any horny remarks. Check on.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, let me make sure this is actually working. 1 sec, Dagan. 1 sec. All right, so this is how you should go about crafting an item, or crafting an item. So this is how you should go about price checking an item. You don't want to click everything on the item. Most people end up selecting too many modifiers and end up like searching this and seeing that there's like, motherfucker! I just said I'm trying to do something.
He just joined.
No, I was listening to stream. I linked him the perfect item for him to price check to show the chat.
I got an item.
I got a better one.
Fuck you. All right, am I allowed to speak now?
I wanted to say something the second he joined, but...
Am I allowed to speak, Dagan, or no?
Hey,
am I allowed?
Yes,
No.
yes.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No.
All right.
I am the streamer now.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just make the Discord audio output for this. So, just so that way it doesn't fuck with the clip. You're loud breathing. I know you're struggling over there. It's okay though. You should see your junk.
Oh my god.
Bro,
got shrinked
beat
out of
so
muted.
fucking fast.
All right. Let me do this so I can fuck off. All right. Yeah, you're fine. Just give me just a minute. All right. I got it, but yeah, I still need to hear myself too. This is urgent. Oh my gosh. What is it? You motherfucker! You rickrolled me. This motherfucker.
Clip it.
Time him out for 30 seconds.
I'm peeing, sorry.
I'm kidding. I've
Also,
got.
we don't timeout or ban unless
I'm
you're like,
kidding. I'm kidding. All right. Let me do this real
Spamming.
quick so we can clip this shit. Okay.
all right, I'll mute again.
Ugh. You too? You have something to say?
Are you in a bad mood? I need to catch you in a good mood.
Yeah, yeah. What's up? What do you want? You want ice cream again? You do want ice cream again. Took you for ice cream last night. I still got ice cream in the freezer. You can have one of mine
Oh,
again.
you have one.
You can have it.
You swear?
Yeah, I swear you can have it.
Near bowl.
Thank you.
Are you done? There's bites left.
Huh?
Are you done? There's
I'm done. There's a hair.
I need
Mine.
mine.
It's mine. Why is him flinching? Oh, no, hell no. Ain't no one flinching.
Who said that?
It's Linderus.
Oh.
I've been trying to explain something in the chat so that they can clip it, and then I don't have to explain it a million more times. Because I started to do it, and then Dagan showed up, and when it showed up,
can do it.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She said, "Boy, shut your mouth and do it." You guys are still muted for the stream output. All right, let me do this real quick. I got y'all. Let me pop this real quick, and then I got y'all. One sec. No, fuck you, Linderus. Fuck you. All right. I have to compose myself now. Bro. Oh. All right, this is how you go about price checking an item. Most people select way too many mods whenever price checking an item. So they'll click everything on the item per se, and then throw it up as a listing for like way more than what it's worth. And it'll never sell. And then they wonder why it never sells. So whenever you're price checking something like a body armor, you don't want to be clicking all of the modifiers that increase your EV and ES. You just want to click the total EV ES up top. So like these mods up here, you want to select, you don't want to choose how many rune sockets, things like that, right? At least for like generic crafting and pricing. So you can select something like the EVES and then the resistances, the total element resistances, and then search for it, and you'll find comparable body armors on the market. So unless you specifically have a modifier that is extremely desirable on that item, you really shouldn't be selecting it. You can do total res, you can do total attributes if you wanted to. Price checking is more of an art form than anything, so becoming efficient in price checking will help you sell your items faster, a little bit more efficiently. All right.
On Bloods, that's what I want. That's it.
It's okay. He's gonna clip it, so it's fine. All right. Endless Chime seems like the only real bottleneck. How much I actually think it'll cost day 1, 2? It's gonna cost like 5 to 10x. It didn't cost more than 5x last league for the entire league, essentially. For this league, maybe it jumps up a little bit, but it's not gonna be anything crazy expensive. All right, what is it? What is it? What is it? I know what country you're in, Linderus. I'm gonna come find you. I'm gonna find you. Okay, we got rickrolled and gnomed within 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think you should hang it up.
The armor brick hero chain tech is still viable, yes. Yeah, price checking, you don't need to be clicking absolutely everything. You should be looking to click like just the important aspects of the item. Like stabs get a little bit more complicated because increased elemental damage with attacks is like a weird part of the formula. Like a lot of people, whenever they search for an item, they just click DPS and then they find something with the DPS. But when you have something like this that doesn't influence this number directly, you end up having like struggling to find like the best item available for you at the time or to sell an item properly. So there's levels to this shit,
Yo,
right?
Dude, look at the video that dude linked. What the fuck? Yo, GGG went crazy.
I don't believe you. This is another gnome. Nah.
On my
No.
life, it's not another no.
No.
On my life.
No. All right. We were killing Link. We were killing Lynx for the next 25 minutes.
Hey, can you price check
Oh,
the
Lee.
staff I linked
We're trying to
you?
get me
I
banned.
found it on the ground.
Oh, Lee. No, I'm not doing anything.
Why not? I gotta know how much it's worth.
Oh my gosh. Let me see. Okay. That works. That's fine. I love how people resorted to the sound bits the moment that I shut the Discord off. It's like the sound bits start popping off. I'm trying to maintain my thought. Like, you want a Big Mac? Let me throw it on here. Am I able to one-shot Arbiter? I'm able to one Flicker Strike Arbiter, yes. I'll make a clip out of it. Thank you. Add price check. Add. Ooh. Man. Ugh. All right, price check is enabled as a command now. What's the price checker I use? I think exclamation point overlay still works. It's a link to it. It's done by Overwolf. If you don't like Overwolf, they have a standalone version of it.
What?
Do I have a clip one-shotting Arbiter? I don't, but I can run one probably right now.
Remember, you have to build combos, so it's not technically.
Yes,
a
that's
one-shot.
why I said it's not like a one-shot. It's a
I
one
know.
flicker, but yes, not a one-shot for the technicals. And of course, Arbiter has 2 phases. So there, we'll run one.
Yeah, Fubgun or not Fubgun. Farmer did. He made a fool out of the monk against Arbiter, man. You gotta reclaim that honor.
Well, what tier Arbiter was he fucking fighting?
I think he tried Uber, but then obviously he died, so it went down to the lower tier.
Did I
Could be
see?
wrong, though.
Will martial artist passive give combo while using Flicker Strike because Flicker counts as one attack, right? Typically, no, it still won't, but what will allow that now is the Charge Staff projectile, and then any Herald procs while flickering will count. Yes, to ramp first? Yes, I have to ramp first. They are adding price checking in game, that's what I've heard, yes. Mr. Nine Lives, I DM'd him today. He confirmed that he will be updating his filters. He'll have them updated for tomorrow. Twister just should stick to Stormwave plus Falling Thunders. If you're comfortable with Twister, play Twister. Whatever you're comfortable with. Alright. On Arbiter, I do have to get my combo first. I have to enable my Charge Staff, and then we'll flicker him. So there's going to be a build-up, but after the build-up done, we can smoke him.
You are too late. The 4th edict already burns for your world.
So I got to build up combo. Which we won't have to do this next league. It'll be different next league.
The burning horizon.
And then now that I have my Charge Staff, we're chill. We just got to wait for Arbiter to do his next phase now.
Fire of the mother soul.
Are you done showing?
No. Oh, yes, sorry.
God bless. Oh, you got a snack.
Yeah, he missed it. He got rickrolled about 5 more times.
Yeah, and I got gnomed. I got rickrolled, and I got gnomed. Oh, there's another circle, isn't there?
Shotgun might be too old to know what gnoming is.
I didn't see the last circle. I don't have to show it again. I'll throw another one. Lenderus, I swear, motherfucker.
The 4th edict already burns for
You want me to check it before you open
Hey,
it?
circles. Okay. Yeah, I don't count them out, so That could be why. I'm just not gonna
lie to
charge
you.
staff. We're just gonna flicker and see how it goes. Yeah, it's fine. I have to redo it because this is the lower tier arbiter.
Long for this world. Sacred fire of the mother soul.
Look, you have no HP.
Called upon.
Don't have any HP.
Insignificance. This is the legacy of humanity. You tarry. You rot. You another vessel of sorrow. Yield in ash.
Alright, we're good now. He's really annoying on the monk. We won't have this power charge issue. The problem is just Arbor has these really, really long animations that you have to sit through and wait. Let me do another one. Because that kill that you seen there, once you die to Arbiter, it tears him down. So
Yeah, what that diamond got on it.
I'm about to reveal it.
All right, your order is registered.
I miscounted circles the first time. I think it is 8. I think you were correct. All right. +3 comment. +1 blasphemy. All right.
Ouch.
Tooltip. This is tooltip right now. MTX. I think you have an MTX clip from yesterday. I have a lot. Is Trinity good on Monk? If you have enough elemental damage, like variety and elemental damage to support it, yeah. Check it first. Do the thug shake. All right. All right. +3 flicker. What are the heat? Bad boss fight. To be honest, they should rework this. I'm not a big fan of the Arbiter fight. I like most other boss, like the other Pinnacles. Arbiter is just annoying with this long ass animations of fuck you. Planning on uploading some common crash from martial artists. I'm planning on it. Double-thon on Streamstar. I will stream as long as I can until I drop. I'll be streaming until I drop. Yeah, Colmark's annoying too.
You are too late. The fourth edict.
Colmark has no HP though. So like, they were like at Zeri, just like no fucking HP. I'm not even gonna charge staff. We're just gonna flicker. Oh, never mind. We didn't hit him. Right, we got this, boys. Trust. What up? Trust. Oh, we got stunned. Fuck. Okay, maybe it is a skill div. Maybe it is a skill div. Maybe I just blow. Oh no!
And her wounds worsen.
Oh no.
The cleansing
Are we ignited? Oh, we're ignited. Oh no.
ordained.
Holy shit, the ignite almost got me. I can confirm we need charge staff. We need charge staff, boys.
Fire of the mother soul
No, this dude's so annoying.
called upon.
This dick. Oh, get in the circle.
Behold, the burning horizon.
Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? All right. Cool. Go to your next phase, please. All right. All right.
Insignificance.
We got it.
This is the legacy of humanity.
Oh shit, he did the cold thing. Where's the ball? This is so not cool. I'm reminded how much I hate this boss fight.
Submit, plague-born.
There we go. Like, holy, he stunned me out of the flicker strike the first time. Making it look ethical, good work, keeping the nerfs away. Yeah, I know. Holy shit, dude. Nah, he's just annoying. If you get stunned to the Flicker Strike, if he pops any of his animations that you have to sit still and wait out, your charge staff buff goes away. Like we'll be building. Shut up. We'll be building double the combo, like twice as fast. It won't be a problem with the charge thing. Oh no, we're gonna run one more back. We're gonna run one more back. Listen, you gotta warm up first, you know?
I'll post it right away.
You gotta knock the rust off after not playing for 4 months. Alright?
How the fuck have you been playing for the last month? What do you mean?
Not Arbiter. Campaign, sure.
Gildiff.
Let's see you load up an Arbiter. Actually, wait. Where's the trial clip at, real quick? I know Jaikon's got that on deck.
I linked it earlier. You ignored it. I don't know what you want.
It's not a trial, dumbass. That was Kolomak, and that was the worst Chrono season to ever exist.
I think I remember there was also a time in the trial too, I'm pretty sure, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because we were in Discord laughing our ass off.
Oh,
yeah,
it was like
yeah.
it was in 0.1, me trying to kill the fucking the time dude, but there wasn't like a crash out. If that's what you're referring to.
Can't math. Yeah, can't math. Yeah, good practice. Maybe saying the campaign speed runs. You're right. Thunderfist wraps with Stone Fist. Well, they look okay. They're not gonna be better than Mirror Gloves, but they look okay. Is there a specific Frost version for Arbiter farming? Maybe Ice Strike Bell, but we'll have to see.
You are too late. The fourth edict already burns for your world.
Let me go back to your stream here. Here.
My name's
There you go.
Jaikon. I'm a fat bitch. I bring up the past all the time.
Pretty funny.
Embrace.
It's pretty funny.
Corbin asked me for it. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Okay.
And chasms of flame.
This motherfucker just spams this shit. This is like that's all he knows to do.
Affliction upon her will soon
Are you smack talking Arbiter?
Yes, hell yeah, I'm smack talking Arbiter.
Arbiter is a bitch.
I'm not gonna make it in time. No, the slow. Fuck, dude. Like, well, I should have been playing Pathfinder. Duh. I should have been playing Pathfinder. Like, why am I not just playing Foam Guns build? What am I doing? Why am I not just playing Pathfinder and being immune to that?
Well,
That's my bad. I'm just playing the wrong ascendancy. Holy shit.
You are too
Ship it and ship it.
late.
Like,
The fourth
what was I
edict
thinking?
already burns for your world.
Duh, you have 6,000 ES. You need more than that.
Are not long for this world.
Arbiter smack talking now. Is this what the ascendancy? Yeah, it's what the ascendancy.
Her only salvation
Arthritis setting in? Yeah, I'm unked. I'm so unked. I hate this motherfucker so much.
Submit, Plagueborn.
hey, better than that one guy in PoE1 who flies up in the air.
No,
and never fucking comes out.
dead ass. I think I would fight Cyrus. But we're have to keep fighting this guy like on repeat. Like at least Cyrus. Well, no, that's a lie. Cyrus is worse. Nah, I'm lying. Cyrus is so much worse. For barely old enough to buy Beard Onk. What's your support gens for Flicker? Cyrus is your favorite PoE1 fight? What? No, have you fought Uber Cyrus? Like, Uber Cyrus is a dick, bro. Literally, when people complain about the Feared, they complain about Cyrus being in it. I'll fight any other Pinnacle in 2v1 before I have to go fight Cyrus.
Yeah, Cyrus is kind of annoying.
Sold it.
I mean, I'm sure
People
if you've
with that
had...
also need to realize it's only like our third league. In that
Yeah,
game.
I'm about to say, if you had 10 years to fight Cyrus, like, sure, I guess, but... I'd rather fight Uber Cyrus than Uber Dread, though. Uber Dread's just buggy sometimes.
Oh, it's you.
Do I even dare give it another try? Like, I don't even think there's any redeeming myself here.
I'll post it
silly me. Let me get a slow charm, or just switch to Pathfinder.
If you fail this time, you got to delete a character.
Okay,
Above level 90.
Level 90. Okay. Okay. Here, I'll get myself a slow charm this time. So that way, if that occurs again, I'm chilling. How about that?
Go well.
He's only out for like 3 years.
Oh, it's you.
Primary.
I'll post it right away.
You got to be running out of divs.
Oh, I got like 100
He's
something
got the
left now.
Sherlock client. He's good.
The fight is just awful in my opinion. Shaper's fun. Cyrus is just reacting to sounds. Love Cyrus. I'm glad you love Cyrus, Lindris. Cyrus is also gonna get buggy, especially if you deal too much damage in face skip. Support. Oh, sorry, you didn't say support just Flicker.
Wait a minute.
Oh, shit, I kind of forgot. I have
Hold
a
on.
mapping. I have a mapping support in Flicker. What?
How many of those people who love to fight Cyrus are ranged?
Yeah, probably spells are ranged. Yeah, probably.
Good news for you.
How much does it cost to do Uber Arbiter?
60 odd div, I think right now.
Yeah, fuck that.
Well, Uber. I don't know how much regular is.
I
Probably
mean,
dirt-
I could.
probably dirt
I can
cheap.
fucking cakewalk regular Arbiter.
Here. I had a mapping support in Flicker too. So
I was
right
actually
now,
wanting to go
if you're
do Uber
bossing,
Arbiter.
blindside, hit and run, conk area, close combat 2, perpetual charge. That's my my preference at this point. You can squeeze out more damage without running like hit and run, but I'm looking for the speed.
Can't you control click those keys? Into
Oh,
there?
maybe.
Yeah, you're lazy. Or I'm lazy. You're with.
Why hit and run? Is it only for mapping? Hit and run is going to speed up the animation on the boss. Like once you have enough damage, you don't have to worry about it. The less time that you spend flickering the boss, the less chance that you have for getting like hit by one of his mechanics. So by speeding up how fast I can get out all my damage, I'm gonna lessen the chance of him doing something that could kill me.
You are too late. The fourth edict.
Or aura if you drag the fragments.
Suffering.
Dick, work off tonight, or are you working tonight?
I'm working tonight. Do the mechanics
Or
this
still be
time.
fine because you get
No,
off at what,
sir.
6 in the morning? And you
With
can
the
sleep
sub,
for
thank
8
you,
hours?
sir. What color you want? You might already be on the board. If you're already on the board, I'll update you. If not, what color do you want?
Salvation is written.
You did the thing. I have my slow charm though. Fuck you.
Her anguish must be healed in burning vengeance.
Okay. We may not be okay, boys. We may not be okay. We took a big hit. All right. Cool. We're chilling.
Essential.
Nothing's getting deleted. Nothing's getting deleted. We're chilling. We're chilling. Purple, I got
Did
you.
they already remove Omens of Corruptions
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
in Standard?
Sorry, it took 3 tries.
Good news.
Plus
for
2
you.
Twister, boys. We're rich. We're rich. Plus 2 Twister. Purple.
How much does that sell for?
I'm sure not much now, like right now, but
Motherfucker, I looked up a plus like 2 to Entangle and it was like 900 div. It's probably worth a good
Oh.
amount.
I see 1,000 divine.
There you go, put it up for 999.
It's been up for 8 months. What the hell?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, someone could have it for I don't know, 750 divine.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Imagine a league launch. I know, I wasted my luck, dude. I fucked up. Let's play Naked Twister. Yo! Let's play Naked Twister. Nine hamster. Let's get you on the board.
Corbin.
Good job, Don.
Guess who's back?
I just run at the moment and just picked up Lingering Illusion, and I'm always on max power charges. It's so good. Yes. Yep, Lingering Illusion's great. I'm gonna go take a piss. Y'all hold it down.
Hold it
Lindris, get freaky while I'm gone.
How much health does Uber Arbiter have?
No idea.
Fuck. What are they? Are they like frag? Damn, 32 div. 17. I saw fucking whatchamacallit, Farmer was doing he's doing the Uber Arbiter fights, and someone went and bought up all of one of the Uber Arbiter pieces and was reselling them and made X pay like 100 div for one of the pieces.
Oh my god.
But to be fair, what does that matter to someone who has fucking thousands and mirrors? That's probably Lindris. Yes, Lindris. Yes, you are.
All right.
Because it's easier just to blame you, Lindris, than literally anything else.
All right. Oh, I got work
You
and
didn't last on PoE for any time.
Well, I was gonna maybe try to do some stuff with either both of you or one of you, and then I realized I was messing with my Lich from last league for a cast on minion death build for Comet, just fucking around, and the entire character is borked. I'd have to spend like a half hour setting it back up for regular play. So then I logged off.
Your martial artist build pushed to me for League Star. Do I follow the Bellmaster, Flicker, Falling Thunder for 1.5 or the one-shot Thunder, Flicker, Uber, and get a starter guide? Do the martial artist one. That one that you're seeing is my Invoker one from last league. This is going to be my new planner that I'm doing myself this league. Have they fixed the permabuff thing? Please. No. Well. All right. Martial artist son, let's go. Yes, sir, Zygor. Yes, sir. Ready to roll. It's gonna be a really, 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 really good martial artist league, boys. I'm hyped. It's gonna be monthly. Yeah, I'm logging in tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming until I drop tomorrow. Yes, my MOBA is updated with the new tree. Yes. Order of importance for mods on gloves for Stonefist. I couldn't tell you exactly, but I mean I've listed. Oh shit. Where are my notes? My notes are gone again for the glove section. We cannot be for real right now. What is going on? I did all my notes again yesterday on stream and all my notes are gone again. Oh no, they're here. Wait a minute. Okay. The MOBA just like really buggy. Okay, yeah, there's I don't know why the notes aren't showing, even though that they're in the planner. They're just not showing. And the staff notes don't show. What? What are we doing? Glacial Cascade, Frozen Locust into Stormwave, Falling Thunder. Because Guy That Dies is a popular streamer and speedrunner who does a really, really fast time through the campaign on any character, and he posted a monk guide for it. Never played Melee in PoE2, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, bro. Please practice. Please practice at least a little bit before tomorrow. Just a little bit, at least. All the focus is going to feel so good for bosses in campaign. Yeah. Yeah, I read YouTube chat too. I'm trying my best to keep up. Trying my best. Yeah, as for like the order of importance for mods on Stonefist, I would say the most important mod in the in-game, like late in-game, is going to be Power Charge on Crit. Power Charge on Crit for sure. After that, it's like dealer's choice. Do you want a heavy damage-oriented glove? Do you want a heavy defensive-oriented glove? Do you want crit chance? Do you want quality of skill? Do you want more AoE? Do you want cooldown recovery? Like, there's a lot. Lots. Early Act 1 is super rough, and after that is cruisy. I'm loving this build. Yeah. Yeah, Act 1 is the rough part of Monk. Can confirm, if you haven't leveled a Monk before, if you haven't done so in a while, it is rough. Yes, I'm going Bear until level 11, I think. It's a bit more comfy. Whatever you're comfortable with, please, 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 if you have not played Monk before in the campaign, your Act 1, please practice it ever so slightly. Get familiar. It is not... Monk Act 1 is the lowest low of Monk.
It ain't even that hard.
How hard even is it to get Arcane Surge on crit gloves? It's a desecration. It's not going to be like super common, somewhere between like 1 in 10, 1 in 15, like mathematically. I'd have to run the numbers exactly, but essentially, once you have enough money, you can keep, like, once you have your gloves ready, set in stone, you can use Omens of Light and keep rolling until you get Arcane Surge on crit. You will get it eventually. Just a matter of how many Omens of Light is it going to take. Yes, Entangle. Entangle, boys. Try Entangle. Yes, Passive Tree's updated. Yes. Is it worth to go Twister Act 1 and switch to Act 2 in your guide? If you have not played Twister before, don't force it. Play something you're comfortable with. Whatever you're comfortable with. Just to go with the crossbow, you could. Mission gameplay requires a lot of gems and buttons. There's no shot it will be worth to Omen of Light for that. If you have your GG pair of gloves, if you have triple flat, +2 melee, more crit bonus, I am Omen of Lighting until I get Arcane Surge. No, you can't Kurgle. You can't Kurgle armor. You can only do it on jewelry. You can't Kurgle armor. Some people play Monk with like 8 buttons to press in the campaign. Monk is combo oriented. The class as a whole is combo oriented. Cat, you keep running GC until you feel like it starts to taper off, and then look to make the swap. For me personally, I feel like Whirling Assault, Tempest Bell is so good. It's so good. Nice, dramatic. Yeah, so you did Locust until 22, then swapped in the Stormwave Siphoning Strike. That's probably a good pick. Any tips on finding uniques early on? There isn't really a way to like force uniques early on. There's some guaranteed rewards from League mechanics, but that's it. No like way to farm them per se. Yeah, so you're gonna need Aelish Chimes. Aelish Chimes will be cheap. Aelish Chimes will be cheap. The in-game build file is already here. It is in. You can download it. Yes. So the way that the build file works is you have to download a build file for every single variant. So my Act 1, you have to download the Act 1 file. Act 2, you have to download the Act 2 file. Act 3, you have to download the Act 3 file. I'm sure eventually there'll be a more streamlined way to go about it, but right now, that is the options. Download the files for all the variants, and they'll be selectable like your filters are. So there'll be a folder that you drop it into, and eventually it'll be just like this. So I can hit my drop down, now have like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. You just select. So. You get an iron every single practice run. I know that means for league start. That's true. I have my caster homies to trade with, hopefully. Not even paywalling? Dude, you're right. You're right. What am I doing? I'm missing out on money. What is GC? Glacial Cascade. Glacial Cascade. It's typically Glacial Cascade plus Frozen Locusts. Wish I could fast forward to tomorrow afternoon. Tonight is my last night of work. Once I'm done, I somehow have to go to sleep. I have to go to sleep.
Go run you 5 miles and you'll go to sleep pretty quickly.
For the variants, you have to select the variant and then hit download file. So you have to click on Act 1 and then hit download file. Just do heroin.
That too.
I haven't played Monk campaign since running your one-shot Falling through the Flicker Monk in December. If you played my Monk back then, you can probably play my Monk now. Like if you've league started Monk before, you can probably do it again.
Isn't there a trick to get like Omens of Light or some shit?
Yeah,
from
there
this
is.
Stuff?
There is. Miso's got a good video on it.
Yeah.
You check Ngannou at the beginning of Act 4. You can get rare martial weapon, probably a good quarterstaff or Warring Start swap. Yes. You can talk to is it Tavakai that does that, or was it the other guy? What's the other dude's name that we end up fighting? What's the man's name? I don't even remember. Guy on the other islands. Sure, Chow. Yeah, no, the build planner folder will be available tomorrow after the update. I haven't played any other class, so Monk it is. There you go. Fuck it. Any tips for first-time monks? Act 1, don't give up. Don't give up, because the peak of Monk is peak, okay? Like, it's amazing, but you have to get there. You have to make it through Act 1. Act 1, I love armor on my gear because the biggest threat to you is getting swarmed and meleeed by like the wolves and things like that, right? Armor helps a ton Act 1. Life on every piece of gear if you can get it. Max life and armor. Cold res will help with Geonor Act 1. If you need cold res for the Geonor fight, there you go. Lindorus, triple flat and double flat wed are almost the exact same. Triple flat perfect T1s are better than double flat, perfect T1 with wed. It's very minimal. I'm gonna have to tell that the farmer. Once he's fully online, it's so much fun. The downloaded Act 1 through early in-game should be enough for tomorrow. Should be. Yeah, okay, that is another good point. So, whenever you enter, you go through Clearfell, the encampment, and you get done killing Beira, and you go to the next zone. Ariadne is extremely difficult on melee. Like, Ariadne will kill so many people. Here. If you want help, if you want to know, like, if you're a first-time Monk player, even though my gyms and stuff are a little bit different in this setup, go watch this Act 1 video. Go watch this Act 1 video. It will help you out a ton. Drug choice on League Starter. I'm not doing bath salts again. Maybe.
Worst comes to worst, dude. If you get caught up on like a boss, ask a friend for help. And if you don't have a friend that plays, pop in here, dude. Like, I can't guarantee that when you ask, we'll be able to help, but someone might. This is a community, man.
I have so many skill gyms. How do we choose which ones to use? I would in the most, like, I'm not trying to be smart ass here. Like, read in my skill gym section, read in the build gear section. I have all the details that you'll need. And if you have any other questions after that, then I can help. But I wrote a PhD paper for a reason. Will they change Act 1 and 2 layout a lot? No, I don't think so. Glad they could help, boys. Glad they could help. What does WED stand for? Increased elemental damage with attacks. Everyone just calls it WED for short. Should be opening a second monitor to follow up with shortcuts. Yeah, drop it for sure. Just drop it. We'll check it out. What I think of the Runic Meridians for the first points of the campaign could be strong. If you have some insane runes, maybe. But my idea is with the bells first, you should be able to have infinite power charge uptime and staggering palm projectiles all the time. So I'm liking that as my first ascendancy. My second ascendancy, I might take Runic Meridians. It's between Way of the Mountain, Stone Fist, and Meridians. It'll depend on my gear. If I have insane gloves, maybe I go Stone Fist. If I don't have insane gloves, maybe I go Way of the Mountain. If I have insane runes, maybe I go Runic Meridians. We're going to have to play it by ear, see what we get. See how it works out. Why does Glacial Cascade feel so much better than Falling Thunder for the first half of Act 1? That is complete personal preference. Complete personal preference. I call it social distance leveling. I hate Glacial Cascade with a passion. You have to social distance, keep 6 feet, hold out your arm, don't get too close, and do optimal damage. It is not my style. It is not my style. But I made this video talking about every single zone, all the rewards and everything. Oriagni is in this. If you don't have a weapon with damage before getting the Oriagni, like you didn't get a drop from the Miller or you didn't get a drop from Beira, yeah, just skip. Like, come back to her after Red Veil, because Red Veil, you'll get a long quarterstaff, you'll slam it with a transmutation, and you'll be good to roll. Yeah, just completely skip Oriagni at first. Can you PM me in your Discord so I can send it? Just drop it in the general. Well, yeah, just drop it in the general. I'll check it out. Not a covert enjoyer noted. Insane gloves mean, do you know what maps to what? So, like, we know that flat goes to gain. So if I have, like, double flat, triple flat gloves, that'll be triple gain gloves. And gain is better than flat in the campaign. Like, good example is Painter Gloves. Painter Gloves gives you triple flat damage gains. So, like, that could be insane early on. Attack speed turns into Onslaught. Onslaught equals movement speed, which is really, really good in the campaign. So we'll have to see. It's going to depend on, like, what pair of gloves we get. I'll have to play it by ear. It won't be the Vol Ritual things. It'll be the new Runes of the Aldur mechanic. They'll have the same rewards, just a different mechanic. Can your regex be chained together so that I can paste it once? I don't think so. I don't think so. You can try if it somehow is under, I guess I could copy them and drop them into a notepad and tell you the character limit. Let's see. Pull up the planner. Let me see how many characters we got. That one was... Shit. So the first chain is 70 characters. Second, 135. We're pushing it. Third, 197. 283. Nah, it's just barely over. If you got rid of some of the duplicates, sure, you'd have to remove this movement rest from every single chain, but you may end up breaking the regex. What becomes power charge generation? Arcane Surge is a desecrated mod. What do you think about app practice run from 1 to Atlas before release? No. I work third shift. I will be starting work in less than 15 minutes. I will work tonight, and then I will go to sleep and wake up, and then it will be league time. Is there a site or place? I think Guy That Dies has a mobile planner. Pretty sure Guy does. Let me see. Do him or Angormus. If you go to the guide section on Guy's profile, League Mechanic Reward Cheat Sheets. Got all of them right here. Does exactly. Like someone commented on my video is like, why do you have a greater jewelers in Act 4? And why do you have so many lesser jewelers? Like, you're not going to have that. I'm like, you will have it. There's guaranteed rewards if you do the guaranteed mechanics. You're guaranteed a lesser in Act 2. You're guaranteed a greater in Act 4. So, like, you'll have these things for you. But yeah. Boys, I got work in 13 minutes. I have work in 13 minutes. That's going to be it for the stream for me today. Thank you, boys, for showing out. Tomorrow is league start. Get your sleep. Get your sippy cups.
Snacks,
Get your hold up. Get your
piss jugs.
yep. Get it all, boys. Get your 6. Get your 6. Get your 6 and get ready. Get ready. We are going to beat the shit out of the game. Come on, boys. Get ready. Come on. Yes. Come on. Come on. Get ready, boys. I'll check on Discord. I got you. Come on. Be ready. We show up tomorrow. We beat the shit out of the game with these 6. Come on. We got this. Lock in. Do not give up on melee. Do not fall for the twister bait. Twister the cringe. Don't be meta cuck. Play melee. Melee supremacy. Y'all boys have a good night. I'll see y'all an hour or two before league starts.